Greetings, and welcome back to Stellaris, my Commonwealth of Man playthrough. So the early stages of a war against a superior force are always a little bit slower for me because I have to take the time to see where their large forces are headed, because I can't just meet a force this size and hope to win. Not when they're sending around... I mean, this is not even half their fleet. They have another huge ball there, another huge ball there. I mean, they have a lot of fleets because they have a lot of members. And these fleets are not weak. I mean, looking at the interstellar Picarians here, that's over 1 million fleet power from them alone right there. And right here, that's over 1 million fleet power. That's probably close to 2 million fleet power with the allied multics. Whereas I have about 1.5 million consolidated here, and that's the majority of my available fleets. Mine are other fleets are all split out. Now my mercenaries are fairly tough, especially like the Fortress Legionnaires. Zarklin's Pilgrims is basically 300k by himself, but he's kind of watching because they do have forces in the vicinity. But Fortress Legionnaires is close to 500,000 by themselves, as are some of my other longest running fleets. Now my newer ones are about 200k, which is still about double what my regular fleets are. Yeah, there's Fortress Legionnaires. Even wounded, they're, close to 500,000. So I do have some very large mercenary companies I can push sacrifice to break up some of this, but I much prefer it when they divert forces. Now they have already started diverting forces from here. Yeah, they're going to push for the Utopia system with first extra orbital and all the fleets following them. Now the Utopia system is right here, so that means that they will be coming in through Holibray. So I have already changed the Black Tower Vigils to just wait at this hyper relay to see which direction they go. I also did manage to flip Datcha. So I am moving in Bugbear to assist Cerberus with pushing out the fleets here. However, they do have access to the Hierarchy of Moffith gateways. And there's a gateway right here in Kelsum, which is actually really close to the hyper lane to Datcha. So they would be able to push for Datcha fairly quickly because of their good relations with the Hierarchy of Moffith. So Datcha is going to be a struggle. However, as soon as the Palpatine has finished bombarding Xanadora, I've already given them orders to sweep the 6 planets in Datcha and then push on to Gekedern, Lithorius, and Ordedius. Now that's 12 orders, half of which will be in Datcha. About 3 months apiece, that's 3 years, not including travel time, just to detonate all of those planets. So that's going to take a while before, and after I get, or by the time I get Ordedius, I should have Warhini Sui and Kurgaros. And after I clear them out, I will go ahead and get rid of the Miravandian Enterprises before pushing on down here to consolidate my holdings here and move up and crush the Fel Null before returning to get the Glosswarhenians. After we get this area secured, I will come back and get these Glosswarhenians. That should remove the Citizens Alliance of Orkhamfung from the fight entirely. And then I can push over here to get the Rakuten Imperium. And then just start pushing wherever I need to at that point, because I will have consolidated my territory finally. The Allied Multics, I'm not so worried about pushing in to take out their planets. I'm more worried about eliminating their star bases, because they provide a huge amount of fleets. So this will primarily be a fleet engagement as I push to take over their stations and then downgrade the ones that don't have planets. Let's let it proceed onward and see where stuff pops up and what orders get added in.
Battle debris secured.
We got the debris from the Space Amoeba in Abrez. That's the final debris over in this area, so the Remembrance is returning to Corrigan. Delta Corsairs took only shield damage, flipping Ustath. They're now proceeding on to Estraeus. Now they're about a 400k fleet by themselves as well, so as soon as they vacate Farstro, I would be able to capture that gateway. They're following 7th Nautilus and 9th Expeditionary. Now, one good thing about fighting the AI is they tend to waffle. Like, they will commit to following a certain fleet and then change their mind. And they will commit fleets to one objective, and then as I move in Defenders, they will change their mind. So they spend a lot of time not doing enough with their fleets, and I can't seem to find 7th Nautilus or 1st Expeditionary, or 9th Expeditionary. There's 7th Nautilus. What are they doing? They're following 1st Husk. Great, so another one I have to locate. Wait, I know where 1st Husk is. Now, where's 9th Expeditionary? Citizens Alliance of Orc and Fung Fleet here. 1st Husk is following Horizon Corps. 9th Expeditionary is following 9th Fleet, which I saw higher up in this list. 9th Fleet is following 5th Fleet. Is 5th Fleet even here? Honestly, I don't even see 9th Fleet on this list. This list must be truncated. There's 5th Fleet, following 1st Husk, which was here. And 1st Husk was following Horizon, I think, which has no orders. Procession of Nuts. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they're doing the freaking roundabout. Makes it difficult for me to figure out where the hell they're going. There's 1st Extraorbital. They have gotten quite a significant amount of fleets over this way. So yeah, we'll wait and see where they head from here.
Station reports enemy contact.
Now that could be the Juggernaut, that could be troops taking off from a planet, or that could be a station I flipped getting pulled into combat. But since there's only one hostile fleet, and it's right here, there's not one in my territory, I don't have to worry about my territory. But those really need a pop-up. I have no idea. That is just way too vague. Catoblepus reinforcements are completed. And Strike Force Catoblepus is fully repaired. So we can push them into combat wherever if we need them now. They're up to full strength again. And fully repaired. Pegasus is fully repaired. So we will push them on to take Tronde. And then if they need repairs after that, we will come back for repairs before taking on Azeroth. Strike Force Minotaur is fully repaired. We will also send them to Datcha. That will force them to commit more forces to the retaking of Datcha, while I am attempting to sweep the planets there. And that may be end up being where I have to do a heavy holding and lose a lot of fleets, which would actually end up helping my economy, getting my fleets whittled down a little bit. They still don't really have any orders. Some of these are turning around, I think, and heading back. Well, there are 2 first Husk squadrons. Well, that's not helpful. There's a first Husk over here, and there was a first Husk down here. I think it would be better when you are able to see the orders, if it would just show the lines like it does when I select one of my fleets. Like if I select, say, the Palpatine, I can see the lines as to where he's going. I think they should do that for enemies when you have 100% intel, because it's a little less vague than following 7th Squadron and making me try and figure out where the frick 7th Squadron is. Fortress Legionnaires took minor casualties, flipping to Silum. Now we are going to send them home for repairs. It only takes them 40 days to get back home, and there's a gateway at their home, so that will enable them to be reinforced a little faster, since they will be right at the system with their base, so reinforcements don't have far to go. Alright, they're 7 days away from Ansalon. Sovereign Jazzajan Assembly is in a commercial pact with the Resethian state. The Juggernaut flipped Istora Station. Now the Doomsday is on its way down here to take to Telesis. Hydra took some damage taking Thorum. So we will hold here for repairs. We did not lose a ship, though, which is good. Yeah, now we have gotten the gateway over here in Thorum. That one's moving to Kelsum. 10th Husk is following. Griffin and all the ones following Griffin are headed to Thorum. That's quite a few following them. There's another one following 10th Husk, so we've got about 200 something K headed to Datcha. Bugbear and Minotaur both have made it in here. So we've got about 300K here now. We got 300K just from those two. Cerberus is kind of beat up, though.
Fleet action underway.
Oh, as soon as he hyper-relayed into Ansalon, he immediately changed his mind and went to Thorum. So he's turning right back around, going to the gateway, and popping up over in Uzun to push to Thorum. So it looks like Thorum is what they're pushing for, which is great, because it'll take them a little bit of time. About a week per hyper relay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll take them about a month or so to get over there, which is about how long it takes me to get things through a gateway, so that's good. Glossrahenians are in a commercial pact with the Oclarans. But that does mean I should be able to push into Ansalom after they vacate it. We just swept Xanadora, so I can begin the recolonization effort here. Strike Force Centaur is fully repaired. Now they're going to be moving a bunch of fleets through Uzun, so I can't take Uzun just yet, because all the ones that were headed to Thorum are headed this way. Hippogriff lost a battleship. That was a lot of defense platforms. Alright, Hippogriff needs to hold here for repairs. And we need 21 more alloys to reinforce this battleship. We'll have that next month. And the month is about to click over. We'll go ahead and reinforce the battleship in Hippogriff.
Engaging enemy station.
Everybody who just came through is turning around to go right back through because they're all following the fleet that was originally going through here and changed their mind. Oh, now his orders are canceled. He's not going to Thorum. Like I said, they tend to waffle quite a bit, which makes it a little bit easier to handle superior numbers. However, it does make it a bit more of a headache in trying to keep up with where to send your fleets. That's why it is a little tedious and slow-paced early in an engagement like this. Alright, they're crumpling quickly. Oh, we got that Juggernaut down to half hull. Oh, that was actually using a jump drive. Jump drive to Baidan. Baidan's got to be in the vicinity where? Oh, they're jumping straight there. Okay. AI tends not to use jump drive offensively, I've noticed. But we are going to, after we flip this outpost, we are going to push on and get rid of their gateway here. And then, because that will cut off reinforcements, and then we will start pushing around down this way to get to Zeta Reticuli and Flumph. Then we can push on around here to start hitting the Star Realm of Shar gateways that they've been using. That would just leave basically Kimithar as their one gateway in the vicinity. That is a lot of fleets basically doing a circle jerk over here.
Station reports enemy contact.
Not sure which station. Only shield damage by Delta Corsairs taking Asteria Station. That interrupts their hyper relay network. We are now pushing on to Forstro. They don't have much in the way of fleets here, so we should be able to flip this fairly quickly. I don't see any defense platforms. Yep, they still have no orders over here. They're trying to pick another target. I forgot to see how long it was going to take the Palpatine to get over here. A little over a month and a half, or under a month and a half now. They're still committed to Thorum, Griffin Company is, with all of the fleets following it. But the one that was headed to Datcha changed its mind. Because they are headed to Kelsum, because they did not pop up over here. It could be because I moved 300k in here. And that Fel Null fleet is about to crumple, as is that Sovereignty of Tuxcali fleet. Verzak Corsairs took heavy casualties, taking Ezek. It'll take 103 days to get home. We don't have that kind of time. Seganus is available for repairs. Enter orbit there to repair. That'll take 40 days. But we now control... That wasn't even anchorage. Did they have no anchorages over here? That shipyard. Oh yeah, Tissalum was an anchorage. Go ahead and downgrade Bellatrix. I actually don't need more fleets now. I don't think. Because we're about to cripple quite a bit of our opposition, and I think our fleet power will be sufficient to handle the rest when we get fully repaired again. Plus, we'll be picking up more mercenary companies. So I don't think I'm going to have fleets at every gateway anymore. I tell you, I'm almost tempted my next game to not run Iron Man, just so I can get rid of gateways I don't want. Megastructures I don't want. Strike Force Sphinx is fully repaired. I'm not sure what reinforcements it had inbound, because it's been a few days since I ended the other episode. And I've had a lot of work since then. Oh, that would probably be the, Citadel Seganus' station encountered a troop transport. Again, that really needs a pop-up, though. Nobody's in combat for once. Odd. Cerberus lost 3 cruisers. That's actually not bad. Minotaur lost 1 destroyer. Some ships survived in that armada. The Juggernaut survived as well, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping we would have eliminated it. Alright, so let's reinforce the 3 cruisers and the 1 destroyer, and have all of these fleets stay here for repairs. And it does look like there's another mercenary company here, Griffin Company. Glossrahenians have that fleet. It's their own mercenary company. But yeah, like I said, we'll be picking up more mercenary companies. That would be my additional fleets for the future. Will be mercenary companies. Now, there are certain areas I will want to keep bases, like Datcha Station here. I will probably keep it, but it'll be an anchorage, not a shipyard. And we will get rid of some of those buildings, because Datcha is going to be vulnerable to attack from the hierarchy of Moffith, as well as anybody who has access to their gateways. They're 4 days away from leaving the system and having a bunch of these start following them. First Extraorbital has committed somewhere else, because it is no longer here. There's First Extraorbital. If this is the right First Extraorbital, it's entirely possible they have multiple First Extraorbitals at this point. Following Griffin Company. Oh, great. Now I gotta find Griffin Company. Oh, I know where Griffin Company is. There's Griffin Company. They're pushing on to Thorum with everyone else. So it looks like a huge ball of death is coming to Thorum. Now, I could try and meet them there as they come in small numbers and decimate a good portion of their fleets. Or I could just say to hell with it and pull back. And see if they'll push all the way to Marik, which would give me better chance of survival, because I have a good amount of defense platforms there. We shall see. I mean, I could just do a fighting withdrawal and bring in some fleets to hit some as they come in, and then pull back. But we'll see as things progress. Yeah, all in all, Cerberus only losing 3 cruisers for jumping in here by themselves for so long, I think is pretty damn good. Are we no longer in violation? I just noticed. No, we are not. We are no longer in violation, which means I have my naval capacity and my unity and everything pretty much restored. Interstellar Precarian built a gateway in Suskal's Maw. Now that's important, because this is the Interstellar Precarians. No, that's not close enough for me to worry about. 130k. It's got a huge amount following it. Now, I could wait till they get to about Chorus and move a whole bunch of fleets in here, and they may change their mind and have to venture all the way back. And if that's the case, and I've gotten them far enough away, I might have Centaur capable of cutting off a Zune behind them, which means I could end up getting them trapped in between two gateways and try and crush them.
Engaging enemy station.
Medusa is fully repaired. Medusa is going to push on to get rid of this gateway. Dragon has finally made it to this outpost. Mega art installation site, huh?
Station reports enemy contact.
They came in through an L gate. Zucanus Black Hole, that's only a 5K fleet. That's a mistake, because at another L gate, I have 300K. So, get out. Takes me 2 days to get there. We sold a Praku. That leaves 2 left on Melpomene. Griffin is fully repaired. Where's my Juggernaut? It hasn't gotten here yet. Well, it looks like Griffin will be doing the work. Yeah, we'll have Griffin push all the way to Waymall. And after we get Waymall, we'll push into Pazuzu and Iastars to get rid of the gateways over here, because by then, hopefully, I will have been able to push into Holibray. So now we need to find the Juggernaut. And give it different orders. We will have it push up this way, just to deny territory. Looks good enough for now. So yeah, I didn't keep an eye on the other L gates. I don't know if the Star Realm of Shar has a gate, an L gate. They do. Oh my. Currently, the sovereignty of Tuxcali is pushing up through here. So I think the sovereignty of Tuxcali and them are going to win against the Star Realms of Shar at this rate. Which means that all of their subjects, the Etherians and all of that, will drop out of the war, and I won't have to worry about the sovereignty of Tuxcali, which is one of the reasons I'm trying to push to get the territory.
Battle debris secured.
Galactic Core is in Azar. That's a mistake. Manticore Stormlords are 400k in strength, and you sent in a 20k fleet. Strike Force Dragon took no damage, flipping Steridon Station. There's the reinforcement catching up with me. We got 250 alloys in the Durban system. There's still quite a bit more debris here and in Kachada and Zothmok. Griffin Services is fully repaired. I'm not exactly sure where I want to push with Griffin Services. I mean, that's a sizable fleet that should be used to meet a force. Let's send them to Ocheron. And from there, we can push up to Azun. Oh, you're going to crumple so fast. 3 cruisers is all that's left. We've taken over the Praku Holy States capital and the Kravadox League. Or connected to them, at least. Yeah, 3 cruisers is all you got left. You're about to get butchered. Werewolf is fully repaired. So we will send them to Terrazet. Bastion Devils are still repairing. I never got a message about werewolf being fully repaired. Okay, First Order Corps is on its way in. That's 300, about 600k. I have about 400k here. Change of plans. Griffin Services is headed to Datcha. We need to ensure I have time to sweep all the planets there and eliminate that sector entirely, because I do want to push in this war to get rid of the Glost Rahenians and the Fel Null once and for all.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
It's got to be another transport taking off. We did take some hull damage, but we pretty much obliterated all but two of the cruisers in Xantaris Black Hole. So let's enter orbit for repairs here. We can hop back around between L gates as necessary.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Bastion Devils are fully repaired. Another 400k fleet. We will also send them to Datcha. We are going to try and crush resistance here at Datcha. Now, we're still not able to repair here yet. It hasn't been long enough. That just remind me, there are a few stations I need to downgrade. Has it been long enough? There's only about 100k there. So the Black Tower visuals are going to push in for Ansalon. Pegasus is just about to engage Trondi. They have moved away from Tethel. Manticore's Armadas, another 400k fleet. We will also send to Datcha. Delta Corsairs is about to engage Forstro. Oh, there's no gateway there. That's a hyper relay. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that system.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Manticore Stormlords lost a few, but completely obliterated the Galactic Core in Izar. And they are now on their way to Warhini Sui. Tendrazun built a holding on Vagapa. She'll probably get a forum here in a couple of months. About 6.
Fleet action underway.
The 6 Huss Squadron has moved into Datcha. About 100k fleet. They're moving about 1.2 million in. So am I, though. I moved 2 more 400k fleets in here. But this looks like where the action is going to be. So the entirety of my forces are moving to Datcha just to ensure that this is quick. They'll be there in 20 days. We need to protect the Palpatine. Zarklin's Pilgrims are fully repaired. I got to keep an eye on the L gates. This L gate actually borders Tethela. So it's possible they could come in outside of the L gate just by using the gateway.
Engaging enemy station.
We no longer have enemies in our territory. They turned and ran. They're following First Order that is following Astral, which has no orders. They changed their mind when I dedicated my fleets that direction. So let's have them stay in orbit of a crew quarter. Yeah, we do have a crew quarter there. So that I don't wreck my economy while they waffle. Looks like Griffin Company redirected as well. They're following Astral Core, which has no orders. So they were amassing over here for a push into Datcha. Almost tempted to put my forces into Uzun just to catch them there. Yeah, they moved away from Holabray. Yeah, we're pushing into Onsalon. Okay, I was wrong. This thing is moving faster than Griffin. So it's whoever gets here first. Strike Force Einfeld is fully repaired. We're going to send them back to Hegeroscant just to watch that border. Delta Corsairs lost a single destroyer, flipping Forstro, which I think was extremely well. Now there's a gateway here, so we will return to Iflilian for repairs. And I think I will take Scylla down this way. Scylla's fairly quick. Yeah, I'll send Scylla down to get Zeta Reticuli. Juggernaut versus a Citadel. Citadel is losing. Hisman Protectors are pretty beat up. It's only partially occupied. That one's only partially occupied. Yeah, they haven't captured all the planets here, which is going to be concentrating a significant portion of their forces to bombardment until they capture the planets, which is one of the reasons I'm able to do the maneuvers I have been doing. That is a large force. You still have no orders. Palpatine is 3 days away from hitting the first planet. Everybody's following Astral Core. That's who I need to be worried about.
Engaging enemy station.
Ordidius. So they want to push to take back their homeworld. Well, there's no gateways over here that they can really access apart from Terrazed. Now they're at a gateway right now, so I think Werewolf may run into a problem. Let's have Werewolf return back to Ordidius, because they're probably going to pop in at Terrazed. Kappa Privateers is fully repaired. Now, I'm not that worried about their fleets popping back up. Oh, look! The Tendra Zun actually flipped this system. Or actually, they didn't flip it. I flipped it for them. But yeah, I don't think I need the Kappa Privateers to wait here. Their fleets aren't that significant. So I'm also going to move the Kappa Privateers to Datcha. That would take 2 months. Let's just get them to a gateway system first. Yeah, it'd be 4 days from getting to the gateway to pop anywhere. So yeah, we'll just pull back to Letharos.
Engaging enemy station.
Hippogriff is fully repaired. Still waiting for a battleship, though. But fully repaired There is an FTL inhibitor preventing us from going forward. But now that we're fully repaired, we can begin bombarding this planet. And since Zarklin's pilgrims are fully repaired, yeah, maybe we do just send them home. Back to the Eye of Baal. Pegasus lost a couple of frigates, flipping Tronde. We will send Pegasus home and reinforce those 2 frigates. And then proceed to Azeroth. Now, since this is now theirs, nope, they aren't planning on invading it. Well, I'll sweep it if they don't, and then that system will just be devoid of life. Astral Core has vacated. Yes, they did pop up over here. Yeah, we'll have Werewolf push back to Ordedius. And we can move in our mercenary companies or our forces from here, if necessary. Soon enough, Astral Core will cease to exist if we take enough of their territory. Let's send these reinforcements. They've been bombarding Kurgaros. Let's have them just enter orbit for repairs, at least. Strike Force Dragon took only shield damage, taking Esmiki. We're now pushing on to get these 2 systems before coming back to Shulmak, which will be the first serious fight we have, being an actual citadel instead of just outpost. Now this one may have... No, it does not. It's a habitat. I was going to say it may have an orbital ring, but it's just a habitat. So, yeah. These 2 systems will be swept easily. That will be our first real fight. Trying to track down the orders of this fleet is getting tedious and difficult. I found a bunch of fleets following First Fleet. First Fleet says it is following Mephalodian Armada Fleet, which I have not been able to locate, so I have no idea where First Fleet is headed, and all the fleets following them. The Manticore Spearheads are following Astral Core, so they are headed over here for the push into Ordedius. There's about 1 million fleet power headed this way. And over here, they've got about 2.5 million doing a push for Guketium. But yeah, I have not been able to locate that Mephalodian Armada fleet. But the ones that say Armada are generally the sovereignty of Tuxcali that I've seen. Oh, the United Kresk also has Armadas. So it is possible this list is truncated and they're somewhere in here. I tell you, it would be a lot easier if when I had enough intel to know my enemy's orders, when I highlighted them, it showed the pathing like it shows for my fleets. Like here, I can see the lines of where my fleet is headed. I think it should do the same for the enemy fleets. It'd be a lot easier to track down who's following what and where they're going, because they end up doing a conga line of death. This fleet follows that fleet that's following that fleet that's following that fleet that's finally going somewhere, you know. It's like, just follow one fleet, damn it. Make it easier on me. There it is. They're following Horizon Core. All of that just to find out they're following another freaking fleet. And Horizon Core is in this group, following First Order Core, First Order Corps is pushing to Kiketium. So they're following the 2.4 million that's pushing there. So they're doing two major pushes. Now, I may end up letting them retake Kiketium and pulling Zarkland Pilgrim's reinforcements out of there. If it looks like they're going toward Robalius, I may try and hit there, but since they're all headed from the gateway, I'm not sure. I think they're going to the hyper relay and they're going to sneak around the back again, which is fine. That'll give me more time. But as I conquer more territory, like once I flip Anselom, they're going to want to break off task forces to deal with that before I can get to Hollowbray. And that will interrupt, they may end up changing their mind, and this massive ball may end up turning around and coming back. Just like this one that was headed toward Thorum changed its mind. That's one really bad thing about the AI, is they are extremely confused when you strike from multiple fronts. They're not because you may take a system that has a higher priority, so they'll abandon what they're doing and turn around and go the other way, which means a lot of their fleets end up being useless in the combats because they spend a lot of time shuffling back and forth between the 2 points that I'm attacking rather than just pushing to take an objective like I would do. The only time I'll really abandon a push is when they send huge numbers to try and counter me. Like I did with Werewolf. Instead of pushing on to take Terrazed, I decided to pull back to Ordedius. And I may end up meeting them at Ordedius if they push on in. We sold another Praku. That should leave only one, I think, left to sell. Yes, at Melpomene.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Once again, there's no enemies in any area of mine, so that is most likely going to be a ship that launched from orbit or into orbit. Yeah, the only combat I've got going on is Paunia. It's been about 5 days. Let's see if anybody's orders have changed. Still moving to Ordedius. Still moving to Kiketium.
Battle debris secured.
We've got the debris in Bender for nothing. Joy. There's 3 more debris here. Oh, there's the spaceport that engaged combat. Kravadox League tried to launch troop transport. Yeah, we haven't engaged here in Allard yet. Now, there was another push going on from over here. They were moving to Nugan, which means they will most likely pull up at Unac, unless those orders get abandoned.
Station reports enemy contact.
That would probably be this one. No? I have no idea what station just reported enemy contact. Oh. They're launching transports here. Citizens Confederation of Gavazul built a gateway in the Thorum system. Are they still at war? Yeah, the machines are suffering more exhaustion. So they're probably going to end up losing. Fortress Legionnaires are fully repaired. I will have Fortress Legionnaires hold position till I decide where I'm sending them. I've got 1 million in fleet power right here that I can relocate as needed. So if they do push toward Ordedius, I could meet them there. And I might end up abandoning Kiketium. Now that's a huge amount of fleet power to deal with. It was 2.4 million earlier, it's much higher now.
Engaging enemy station.
Hydra has been fully repaired. So we will begin to push forward. Nope. We can't get through because of an FTL inhibitor on Waxup, so I will bombard it. Let's take the Wayfarer to scavenge these projects in return. And we will send the Asperity to scavenge the projects in Datcha in return. They haven't made it past the starbase there. And they are headed to the hyper relay here. So I have some time, probably about a month before they get up there, and then they start headed to Osmadden before I have to react to this huge ball of death. So that's going to waste a month of their time that I'm going to be able to capture other areas. They're going to be away from a gateway, so I could eventually cut off this area from their support entirely, which would weaken the Fel Null even further. Doomsday is actually damaged. It should regenerate. No, it actually does not regenerate. Apparently it doesn't self-repair very well either. Manticore Stormlord suffered some casualties, flipping Warhini Sui. We will move them to Ordedius. Oh, they're sending a Juggernaut along, too. Kappa Devils are fully repaired. That's another large fleet. I will send them to Holabray, I think. Well, they'd have to jump to get to Holabray. But it might be worth it cutting off this gateway before Ansalom falls.
Engaging enemy station.
We got about 100 alloys in Allard. Now we're headed to Bellatrix to get the 2 debris there. Medusa suffered a loss of a destroyer, but took this gateway away. Now I'll send Medusa back home to repair. And I am 52 alloys shy of reinforcing. I can take care of that. 100-something alloys are fairly cheap. Now we actually can't push forward from here either because of the FTL inhibitor, so we'll begin bombarding since Centaur is fully repaired. Dragon suffered only shield damage, taking Korak. It was an outpost. Looks like they did not pop in here. They popped in over here at Syracuse. But it looks like their orders have canceled. They've redirected a lot of these fleets to follow the other big push, instead of pushing for Nugan. Yeah, I don't see any of them still pushing to Nugan. Connected our capital, the Glosterhenians. And we received some minerals and food in addition to energy credits from the Manticore's Armada. A little bit of research from the Fortress Legionnaires. And their orders have changed. They're moving to Urav Was. Where is that? So the huge ball of death has changed its mind. Ah, they're entering Orcamfung territory. They're probably going to push this way. Yep, they're redirecting all of their fleets to the Hagiroscan system. Well, that's got a gateway too. As soon as you get committed to it and enter Porrima, I can screw you up by moving a huge amount of fleets over there. You've got to commit. Otherwise, you're just going to be shuffling back and forth while I capture territory. Eventually, they'll have only one real target that they can go for. Now, that does mean I should cancel this. Because if they redirect to Holibray while they're at a gateway moving to Urivois, I'm screwed. So we are going to cancel our jump until they are committed and away from a gateway. I don't need them pouring in and taking out one of my huge fleets. Not until I'm ready to fight against them.
Station reports enemy contact.
Krakow Holy State has become more xenophilic after embracing the Xeno Suffrage Watch. Krakow Holy State isn't going to be around much longer. There's just a little bit of territory of theirs I don't occupy. Still wasn't that one. I have no idea what base is suffering attacks. Black Tower Vigils is our only one in combat. Just about got Anselom down.
Station reports enemy contact.
Verzak Corsairs has fully repaired. They were in Seganus. I think I'm going to cause more havoc. I'm going to send the Verzak Corsairs to continue the push into this territory. All of these are just outposts for the longest way. I'll let the Juggernaut clean up on the way back. I will just keep pushing to meet up with the other fleet. Yeah, up to here. And then we'll see where I want to go from there. I may end up pulling back, catching these two, and pushing on this way. Or I may end up pushing along with the others to get up into Alistars. Iastars.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Engaging enemy station.
I'm going to go ahead and start moving Werewolf to take Terzet out from behind them when they move away. Dragon has engaged another outpost over here. Oh, there come the forces. They're all following Horizon, so they're just popping through a gate. Or is there Horizon Core in this group? Or did they change their mind? I have no idea anymore. Yeah. They are so fickle. Reinforcements has been repaired. We will send this fleet to assist with capturing over here. And after we've captured Mardum, we can stabilize this wormhole and go in and capture that system. Black Tower Visuals suffered small amount of casualties taking Anselom. We will hold here for repairs before pushing on to Holibray. Strike Force Dragon took no damage whatsoever flipping this system. Now we're about 2 months away from heading there. Where are they going? Yeah, they're turning around and heading back to a gateway. decloaked a science vessel. The Juggernaut and Strike Force Griffin have flipped this outpost. They actually took some armor damage. What the hell? Against an outpost? That is just horrible.
Battle debris secured.
1337 alloys in the Durban system. That must have been the big fleet engagement. Still a whole bunch of debris there to go through. Bugbear is fully repaired here in Datcha. Just leaves Minotaur, I think, to repair, and Cerberus. Did I get a notice about Cerberus? Yeah, Cerberus is at full repair. Just needs reinforcements, which I thought were already en route. I'm pretty sure they were already en route. They're probably some of these. Or possibly that little dot right there. There it is. Oh, that's a Minotaur reinforcement. Pretty sure I reinforced Cerberus, though. Griffin Services paid some research in addition to the energy credits. They have just about vacated Terrazed, so as soon as Werewolf gets over there, I will be able to seize it. And they've just about vacated Shulmak.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Now a hostile fleet is in an area. This L gate is a Taunus black hole. 140k fleet. The question is anybody else following them? Take me 5 days to get there. That's Griffin Company. There were other people following Griffin Company, but I don't see anybody else in terminal egress. I would have to see if there is anybody at another L gate. Nobody in Guthrie Maelstrom. Nobody in Sythetic Maelstrom. But I do know some people were headed to L gates. But I will send Zarklin's Pilgrims to see if I can deal with Griffin Company before any reinforcements show up.
Military station lost to enemy action.
Just built the damn thing. Oh. 11th Husk. And the College of Corlock. That would be about 300k worth of fleets. I did not see anybody else at an L gate. Did I miss an L gate somewhere? Okay, change of plans. Oh, I'm already in terminal egress. I'm 2 days out from popping in there. And I will be outmatched. Or did they just jump? Nope, I'm not seeing a jump debuff on them. They've got level 5 shields. Anti-cavitation collapsers. Disruptors. Yeah, let's redirect back home with them. I am a 280k fleet, but that altogether they are 300, I think. Over 300. I think I would be suffering severe casualties, and I don't think I've got anybody near an L gate I can get over there quickly enough. Kappa Privateers is at a gateway now. How quickly could they be here? 1 month. Okay, we will go ahead and push here. I'll send the Cap of Privateers to support Zarklin's Pilgrims. Strike Force Scylla has engaged the first outpost over here, sweeping through Sovereignty of Tuxcali space.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Zarklin's Pilgrims have engaged. A fourth fleet has moved in. Where are they pouring in from? Because I did not see them going through terminal egress like I have been.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
How far out is my other fleet? 1 month. Now, when I show up, they will be outmatched, but it's whether Zarklin's Pilgrim survives long enough. So we lost our 2 defense platforms in our Citadel at Zentaris Black Hole. We did some hull damage and armor damage, but did not take out a ship. Scylla flipped an outpost with only shield damage. We're continuing our sweep down to Zeta Reticuli. They still haven't quite committed to this push. They're still in the hyper relay. Strike Force Medusa is fully repaired. We'll wait for our reinforcement. Well, our reinforcement can catch up. Where the hell are you going? You're not at war with anybody. Let's send Medusa to help with the bombardment here, just so I can get into Uzun quicker. Miravanian Enterprises are in a commercial pact with the Praku Holy State. Yeah, Zarklin's Pilgrims is lost. I don't think they're going to hold long enough. I'm still at least 17 days away, maybe longer. A month. Yeah, I don't think Zarklin's Pilgrims is going to survive long enough. We're down to 13 battle cruisers. Actually, there were a couple of escorts still there. It's 450k in fleets. Okay, I'm going to let that one fall. I'm going to redirect the Cap Privateers. And where the hell are you? Hagiroscan. Hold at Hagiroscan. And we are going to pull out. Oh, 27 days until FTL is ready. They're probably not going to make it. Palpatine is about to fire. They fled on their own. They lost 2 escorts and 4 battle cruisers. They did some damage. They did a decent amount of damage, but unfortunately they didn't really take out but 2 battleships. And it looks like no cruisers. Nope. Not a single cruiser. We lost 4 battle cruisers and 2 escorts. We will send Zarklin's Pilgrims reinforcements here to meet up with Zarklin's Pilgrims when they return. in about 4 days. And these spare ships I have, let's put the, oh, I have an available admiral. Why do I have an available admiral? But I'm going to get the one out of the reinforcements. And send this one, this little fleet, to start sweeping this way. We're going to be down 2 battle cruisers. Actually, we might be able to just add more of the little escorts. Yeah, I could just actually send both fleets over there to merge.
Engaging enemy station.
They have committed a large amount of forces toward Hajeroscant, and more are following, a huge amount. So we're going for Terrazed. Where are you little chuckle nuts going now? No orders. The Doomsday and Griffin have engaged another outpost. I am redirecting my fleets from Datcha over to Hajeroscant. We're going to hold here and face their forces if we can, and see if we can't whittle some of them down. I've also activated capacity subsidies to help me with the energy deficit I'm suffering. I'll only need that for about 5 years, because in 5 years I will activate the relic that gives me money, and that should allow me to go for another 10 years just fine. I'm not going to be spending a lot of it, just enough to keep from capping when I sell. I'll keep it around 200k. Anytime I get over 200k, I will spend some to avoid capping when I sell slaves. And when this engagement begins, I am also going to activate desperate measures, which will give me a boost to attack rate. Now, right now, I'm just moving the mercenaries over here. After they get a little bit closer, I will move the rest of my fleets over there, because I want the mercenaries to take the brunt of the casualties. But if we have to, if we basically push them back to where they decide to redirect to Kelsum and go for Datcha, I don't mind pulling out of Datcha. I could abandon what the Palpatine is doing and just get him the hell out of there so that he doesn't get blown up. But the way the AI is, it'll take them a while to redirect back, first off, if they change their minds, because they are following First Order, who is in the lead over here. And they have abandoned Shulmak, so I should be able to push to there. That's just under 500k in fleet strength. I might be able to crush them at some point, but right now not. As soon as Manticore Stormlords gets repaired, they're headed over here. That's another 350k that will be added in. Oh, and I do need to convert a species. The Sweetlands on Yurg-Pabdun need to be converted into Simolans. Yurg-Pabdun is moving away from mining because I need the advanced resources more than I need the minerals. I've got a good abundance of minerals. That's 18 of them that will be converted over. And it will only take 1 month. So it'll be done tomorrow.
New species variant available.
There, we've converted all of them over. I do need to go to Yurg-Pabdun. And since I've converted them over from miners, I need to open up these metallurgist jobs.
Station reports enemy contact.
Once again, that's probably more troops being dumped out because nobody's in my territory yet. We got 35 alloys in the Bender system. There's a little bit more left in the Bender system, I believe. Four more. That might have been the Doomsday getting contact, and we immediately flipped the outpost. We did take some shield damage. So now the Doomsday should be splitting off to go this route, while Griffin is headed up this way to push to Weemol. Minotaur has been fully repaired. So Minotaur, Cerberus, and Bugbear will be shortly behind my 3 mercenaries, which are all headed to Hijirascant. They'll be there in a month. Astrocore is now entering orbit of Parima Station. It has kind of held back. And so is First Order. So we have basically made them stop and regroup, which has bought us a little bit more time. Because they are a good distance away from a gateway now. It gives me time for more of my mercenary companies to get reinforced and repaired. And I need to keep an eye on these fleets that are bombarding to see when they can start moving forward. Basically as soon as this turns green. Devastation has to get up to 50% for that to happen.
Engaging enemy station.
Verzak Corsairs took some shield damage, taking Moa Station.
Fleet action underway.
Griffin Company has moved into Terrazed. Now, Griffin Company was at Zukanis Black Hole. That's more than Werewolf can handle. I may end up pulling Werewolf out. Yeah, they flipped through the area pretty quickly. What happened to the fleets that were following them? Alright, that one's moving to Amandi. Where is Amandi? Ah, they've got a chunk following, returning to dealing with the Hisman Protectors. That one's following a transport fleet. Where is Fortress Legionnaires? Yes, they can jump. Alright, Fortress Legionnaires is instead going to Ordedius. And from there we will jump to Terrazed to assist. We'll be there in 1 day and then 14 days to jump.
Station reports enemy contact.
Strike Force Scylla flipped Armio Alvia, which is Amor Alvio, which is the home system, I believe, of the Space Amoeba. Just like Tiana Vec is the home of the Tiyanki. And it looks like they cleared out the Space Amoeba here. Delta Corsairs are fully repaired. We can send them to a Giroscant. Or we could send them to Ordedius and also jump them in, just to make sure we take that system. Now it'll take 11 days for them to get over there, and then 14 more to jump. Yeah, because they are piling in a few more. Alright, we've swept the first world in Datcha. Pegasus is now fully repaired. So now Pegasus will take Azov and then return to Aiden. You know, actually, for the purposes of just sweeping a couple of outposts, I don't need to bombard this planet. I can jump to here. I don't mind if my combat effectiveness is a little bit reduced while I'm sweeping outposts. It'll be when I get to Zabine that it matters. And Zabine doesn't have a colony, so as soon as I flip this base, I have a path into Uzun.
Engaging enemy station.
Fortress Legionnaires has made it in. Delta Corsairs is jumping in as well. They have 6 fleets in here now. But Griffin Company is going to be taking damage pretty quickly. Manticore Stormlords is fully repaired. Manticore Stormlords does not have jump capability. Let's do a quick sweep around here and see if they're sneaking up anywhere. And we will send them also to Hujiriscan. I think at this point we're going to start balling our mercenaries into a large group so that we can chase down their fleets. We haven't even begun on the Citadel yet, unfortunately. Alright, this holding is about to be built, so let me close out a job so that I will have somebody to fill that merchant slot.
Station reports enemy contact.
Still 6. Still 6. Delta Corsairs is 12 days out from joining this. We're 4 days out from Hydra jumping.
Station reports enemy contact.
Alright, Hydra has immediately engaged. And we will just have them sweep through these systems until we get there. Now that might have been the Doomsday having enemy contact. Or it still could be more friggin' transport fleets popping up all over the place. No orders.
Battle debris secured.
Griffin took only shield damage, flipping an outpost. We got 600 alloys in the Thorum system. Actually, before we head back to Nagrama, let's go ahead and scavenge the project in Attrition. And when I finish the ones in Datcha, I will hit Unia before returning back to Ucrania. We sold a Praku. If I'm not mistaken, that may have been the last one to sell. Yes, it was the last one to sell on Melpomene. So I'm going to sell the one on Bidshukon that is surplus. Werewolf withdrew. They lost 11 cruisers, but they did some damage before they withdrew. We're still 2 days away from Delta Corsairs joining this fight. That may not be enough. but we will see. Zarklin's pilgrims are fully repaired. They're just waiting for their reinforcements to show up. One battleship shy. Or battle cruiser. 49 zealots and 12 battle cruisers. Yeah, 2 zealots too many, I think. 1 zealot too many. I'll just hang on to it. But now Zarklin's pilgrims is pretty much at full strength. So let's retake this sector. Still no orders. Werewolf will be gone for a couple of months. We have almost 2 million fleet strength right here in Hajiroscant. They have probably upwards of that sitting there and more inbound. So it is going to be an ugly fight, especially since 500 of my strength jumped over this way, but I'm bringing another 350 in, which will give me about 2.4 million.
Battle debris secured.
Got another 10 alloys in Bellatrix. 1 debris left there, and then we return to Vagapash.
Engaging enemy station.
We sold that oxen litter in Acresia for a decent chunk. There's 1 more to sell there. Zarklin's pilgrims flipped Zucana's black hole again. Looks like the reinforcements are following along with me. That's fine. We're almost have Xanadora ready to be colonized. And go ahead and renew my plan for it. Now, once I get Datcha, it's going to be difficult to hold. So when I colonize these worlds, I'm basically going to stuff them with undesirables and give them to the hierarchy of Moffat. Give the world, the system to the hierarchy of Moffat. It'll be a way I offload a lot of my surplus humans as I replace them with parahumans. And in the end, when I am ready to get rid of the system, I'll stuff a lot of other surplus that I haven't gotten rid of yet. We're rapidly approaching disabling this FTL inhibitor and being able to push on to Corilla. Delta Corsairs has made it in. Gives me about 500k. Alright, they have 150, 250, 476. So this is going to be a close battle. I really could use another fleet jumping in over there, but I don't know if I can spare it. If we can at least get the this flipped, it would be easier to send reinforcements over there. Oh look, another Super Ramen. United Antherian State is controlling a lot of Star Realm of Shar territory here. They do have some fleets over here. Quite a significant amount of their fleet power, probably. There's a Star Realm of Shar fleet. And a Star Realm of Shar Juggernaut. Well, they've got a quantum catapult in Syrakus.
Engaging enemy station. Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Alright, we've landed on Xanadora. Strike Force Dragon flipped Shulmak Station, but it did cost us 7 corvettes, 3 frigates, and 2 destroyers. Let me set up reinforcements for this. And close out the corvettes. because I do still have a reinforcement fleet that has corvettes. I sent it down this way, I think. Alright, let's break off 7 of these corvettes. We'll send them back to Shaula. Oh no, not both fleets. Alright, you stop. I need you to continue onward. Strike Force Hydra took no damage whatsoever flipping this outpost despite having just jumped. So we're going to proceed sweeping up through there. Now Dragon does need to repair. I think I'm going to hold here for repairs. And Penthaka is the one I need to bombard to get rid of the FTL inhibitor after I'm repaired. They moved in another fleet. Damn it. We haven't even engaged the starbase yet. We're tied up with the fleets and the orbital ring way the hell over here before engaging the damn starbase. Another 80k fleet, huh? Who of you can jump? Alright, we will send Kappa. Take 9 days to get there. And let's go ahead and devote another one as well. Bastion Devils cannot jump. Kappa Devils cannot jump. Griffin Services cannot jump. Manticore Armada cannot jump. Alright, so I don't think any of the remaining ones here can jump. Strike Force Behemoth is mainly battleships, so it may not lose many. We will send them here as well. They'll be there in 10 days. So in about a month, I will have 2 more forces jump in here. And it looks like we may have the battle at Terrazed. We'll also send Minotaur. It'll take a little bit longer for Minotaur to get there. Verzak Corsairs flipped Branamath. Scylla took only shield damage, flipping this station. We're now on our way to Zeta Reticuli. Is Fortress Banner one of the ones that is involved in the combat over here? No. Have you guys decided what you're doing? Following Strike Corps. Moving to the Kelsum system. They're pushing for Datcha. But I've got a little bit of time because they were almost over here when they changed their mind. So it's going to take them some time to get to the hyper relay, and then some time to get from the hyper relay to the gateway. And I can move all of these fleets quickly through the gateway over to Datcha along with my fleets and meet them at Datcha. We've still got one more debris there, so I might have to have the Asperity leave. I don't think they'll pop them, though. I believe I may have gotten rid of the... Not quite. We're at 42. It's going up a little slower than I thought.
Engaging enemy station. Battle debris secured.
We got nearly 3,000 alloys in Durban. So that was the other big fleet engagement here. We've got one more debris. So it looks like more than one more debris here. Alright, go ahead and scavenge those projects. And then return to Lethoros. We will send the Pathfinder to scavenge these, and then return to Namron. And the Tampere to scavenge these and return to New Light. And let's send the Vagabond to scavenge that project and return to Fitzroy Station. We'll send the Remembrance to get the ones in Epsilon Cygni. Send the Torch to get Helm and Marath. And return to Basteron. The Crescent to get Markaz and Drisk. And return to Nova Antioch. And the Overwatch to get the ones over here in these areas before returning to Najij's Folly. Yeah, because we're getting a lot of debris. The Doomsday flipped Marfox Station. Didn't even take any damage. We've actually repaired, so it did repair, but slowly. I think I may end up just downgrading Zontaris Black Hole when I can.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
You know, I may have to pull out of here if they keep sending in more fleets. There are 8. Yeah, there are 8 fleets in here. That's 220, 300, 450. We're just under 400. Now, I might be able to turn the tide of this and actually end up costing them a lot of fleets. Griffin flip Maw the Truthsayer. On my way to Charlotte. Now we do have a damaged destroyer, but they didn't get through our shields here. So maybe it was Griffin that took some damage dealing with something else, one of the others. Maybe one of these systems actually dropped my shields when I passed through.
Battle debris secured.
Yeah, because that's another 500k, though it'll be reduced after the jump coming in. Got another 85 alloys in Datcha. So far, nobody's popped up in Kelsum.
Station reports enemy contact.
Black Tower Vigils is fully repaired. We will push them on to Holibray. Yeah, if I can knock out all of these gateways they're popping up at, it allows me to start solidifying my fleets to all push in the same area. Although I will still have some running around, basically cutting out their area, making them divide. Following Griffin Company, they're over here. So that is another 120 that's going to be incoming. They're still a little bit out. Alright, that one's following 9th, that one's following 16th Husk. 16th Husk is over here. So that is another 5.8. Oh, that's not even worried about. The 9th Expeditionary is the one I'm worried about. Where is 9th Expeditionary? And none have popped up in Kelsum yet. Did Strike Corps change its mind? No, it's still moving to Kelsum. That's not Strike Corps. Strike Corps must be in this group. Yeah, it's going to take them a while. Oh, we have started working on this now. Its shields are down. We got a new admiral in the Durban system. Really? What combat took place in Durban? That was an outpost shooting at ship. 9 hostile fleets now. Yep, added in here. That was that little one I wasn't worried about. Nine more days.
Engaging enemy station. Fleet action underway.
Alright, now they've jumped in. But the others are pretty beat up. They're about 150. And then these two together would be another 400, so that's about 550. We do have them outmatched still. But more are still coming in. Alright, let's jump Minotaur in. They're still planning to go to Kelsum.
Engaging enemy station.
Following in the wake of rising crime on Neville's Bay, drug abuse among the population has increased significantly in recent times. The use of illegal narcotics has spread well beyond the planet's criminal underworld. That reduces resources from jobs by 20%. What resources from jobs? Only resource we're really getting is research, and I don't care if that gets impacted. It didn't boost crime any further, so once the criminal underworld goes away, everything else clears up. 11. Yeah, that's all 11 there. 3 of those fleets are real tiny, though. And a lot of those fleets are beat to hell. Of course, so are mine. Delta Corsairs is really in bad shape. Minotaur is 9 days out from assisting. They're still pushing to Kelso. And we've finally broken through. Yeah, hopefully they won't repair the devastation before I jump on.
Engaging enemy station.
The minute this starbase flips, Delta Corsairs needs to go. Yeah, we're still working on the armor there. They keep sending in more. Well, some of those are my reinforcements. But they keep, which will be neutral until they merge, so they can't get shot individually like my individual reinforcements. So yeah, this has turned ugly. I think that fleet is going to be the next one to leave. That would be Fortress Legionnaires. Yeah, they're down a significant amount. We may end up withdrawing from this battle and just making do with the damage we did, because damage done to Glosterhenians is going to be hard for them to recover from, since they only have these star bases left, these 4. Alright, the Delta Corsairs will return in 6 months. Oh, 8 months. That's not good. They suffered heavy losses, but they did do some damage. Took out a battleship. They have a lot of frigates, so my battleship and cruiser heavy fleets may not fare as well as I'd hoped. Actually, Griffin Company is a mercenary outfit of theirs. In Datcha, I believe. Yeah, if we destroy Griffin Company, we may be able to grab them. This massive ball of death headed toward the Datcha system. If this list is truncated, I may be mistaken, but just from what I can see here, they have 3.4 million in fleet power headed to the Datcha system. I have about 2 million in fleet power here, and 1.5 here, and another 300k in Datcha itself. So I am going to hold at Datcha when they come in, but this is not even half of the fleet power they could bring to bear against me. So if I cripple them at high cost, it leaves me at a huge disadvantage should they free up the fleets over here to come in. Honestly, if this was a player with this much firepower, I would already be dead. But because this is the computer, I do have a chance against this superior of a force, even on the highest difficulty level. But yeah, I believe we are going to meet them in Datcha, and I will be kicking in that edict the minute that they port over to Datcha, to Kelso. And redirecting my fleets that way from Hajiroscan. But I still have time. They're 7 days away from the Hyper Relay, and then they have to travel to the Gateway. So I still have some time before I have to worry about it. And I will be getting back Strike Force Werewolf shortly, so that will be... It will need to repair, but that's still more fleets I can bring to bear. And I do have a few others staggered around if necessary. So I will have reserves. Not nearly as much as I need to deal with what they have in reserve, but I will have reserves. We sold an oxen litter. Now, if they cripple my fleets at Datcha, I am going to have to pull back from my offensive and go to a defensive strategy. But we sold an oxen litter. That was the one for sale at Acresia. So I put up for sale the 3 on Thebes that are surplus. Strike Force Griffin took only shield damage, flipping Chariot. We are now pushing to Wimal. Strike Force Pegasus took some damage all the way down to Hull. About 2,000 armor, 1,000 hull damage, taking Azeroth, but did not lose a ship this time. We are now on our way back there, and as soon as a month or so has passed, I can downgrade Azeroth. Verzak Corsairs took only shield damage, flipping Walmoro. They're just sweeping through this area.
Engaging enemy station.
Strike Force Hydra swept Chorus, took no damage. And these 10 Corvette reinforcements took some armor damage, but managed to get Imago Station. Now there is a orbital ring in Sokai, so after I get Mardum, these reinforcements are going to be pulling back. There are now 12 fleets. There's only 9 here. So the other 3 are in a sector with someone else. Let's see. Holibray. Yeah, 3 fleets moved into Holibray. That's 260 fleet power. I only have 170. And I do not have gateway access, but I could have Strike Force Griffin jump there and engage these fleets, but I think I'm better off just having the Black Tower Vigils withdraw. It'll take 30 days. They may not be around that long.
Battle debris secured.
We got 130 alloys in Bender. Still 5 debris left there. Though it says we're done in Bender and headed to Diem. Alright, let's go ahead and scavenge the projects here. Then Seganus. Then Diem. Then back to Tislam. And then return to Eben Tufail Center. Juggernaut took no damage, flipping Mizar. Alright, we're sweeping that way. And then we will hit these 2.
Fleet action underway.
380. Yeah, we still have them outmatched for now, but I think Fortress Legionnaires will be leaving the fight shortly. If we can knock out a few more of them fairly quickly. Alright, there's the fleet action that just got underway. It was Griffin going to Wemal. I engaged the constructors, the colony ship, and the science ships.
Station reports enemy contact.
A weak but insistent signal transmits on repeat in the Martum system. The reinforcements has pinpointed its source to emanating from within the mouth of a destabilized subspace rift at the system's edge. What could be on the other side? Well, this has actually already been solved since they have a colony over here. I believe there was a psychic entity in this sector. Werewolf should have returned. Let's make sure they return to Talon Station. Now, Werewolf needed 11. So we will go ahead and reinforce Werewolf. Hydra took no damage, flipping another outpost. We need about 4 months before our penalty fades.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Where did they come from? Fortress Banner paid dividends, a little bit of research along with the energy credits. Where did First Nautilus come from? They must have jumped. First Order is headed to Terra Z instead now. Crap. So we probably need to pull out from here. They changed their minds and have decided to push into Terra Z. So we're going to go ahead and withdraw. One more day. I'll let it advance an extra day. After the recent defeat, Admiral Nicoletta seems to have become more skittish and self-doubting, got nervous trait. I'm pretty sure we did a lot more damage than that. These aren't entirely accurate, but we did lose a significant number of ships there. Now my fleets will be back within 2 months. I lost another ship. Yeah, I lost a few more ships with the emergency FTL. How did First Nautilus get to Markaz? It's only an 86k fleet. We will have Einfeld deal with them. Since they're right at the gateway, we should engage them fairly quickly. I made a mistake pushing there. I should have kept, as soon as they engaged, pulled out instead of sending more ships in. We did a number on those fleets. They're weakened, but they're still intact. And mine are gone for a couple of months. But yeah, I shouldn't have tried fighting in their territory. Oh no, they'll be gone for 2 years. Yeah, I just noticed that says 2487. That is crippling.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
How are they coming in here? I'm not seeing the modifiers that they have jumped. Are they using a gateway they shouldn't be able to use? Oh, it's possible they were flung by the quantum catapult. Yeah, it's possible they've been flung by a quantum catapult. But it's hard to tell how they got there. I'm most likely going to lose the Crescent. Alright, we are going to send Manticore Stormlords in as well to Markaz. And we're going to go ahead and kick in that edict where we fire faster. Desperate measures. Now this is going to be expensive, but I do have a bit of Unity banked.
Station reports enemy contact.
Hippogriff took a little bit of armor damage, flipping Corellia Station. And once again, well, no, we should be able to push onward, but we do need to repair. So we're going to enter orbit of the station and hold here. Black Tower Vigils are going to go ahead and withdraw. Lost 2 more ships. So they will be gone for about 7 months. Where are you headed? You're following 1st Husk Squadron. Astral Corps has lost its orders now that I have pulled out of that battle they were headed toward. They're returning to Terrazed for repairs. Apparently in the Mizar system, they were terraforming a toxic world to a continental world, and now I have it. So I will have a new continental world when that is done. Where's the Crescent? Alright, the Crescent pulled out of there. I don't see where they are. Ah, they withdrew. They're going to be gone for 7 more days. Strike Force Dragon is fully repaired. Now, if I try and push on any of these gateways, they will end up sending forces to deal with me. So I think I'm going to just start bombarding Penthaka for now. Strike Force Werewolf is fully repaired. We'll remain there, waiting for our reinforcements for now. Einfeld has actually done a decent job against the 2 of them. They're just slightly more powerful than them, but soon enough, they will have some support.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Yeah, Manticore Stormlords have shown up. And 2 more fleets popped up in here. No, this has got to be a glitch. They aren't jumping. They're using a gateway they should not have access to. They're coming in as if they gated into the system. Which is crap. Because a quantum catapult wouldn't be that accurate. And if they jumped, they should have a negative modifier on them for fire rate and stuff. If I look at Strike Force Hydra, sublight speed reduction 50%, Ship's weapon damage, minus 35. And if we look at their fleets, there's no sublight speed reduction. They're getting 15% sublight speed, and their weapon damage is not even, is 10%. Let's see. Here's some Fel Null. 10% weapon damage, 45% sublight speed. Oh, that's... If I could target them like that, I could see if they have jumped. They do have jump drives. Okay, no. These guys did not jump. They're not suffering the penalties. Or if I look at my ships... Sublight speed reduction. Ship's weapon damage. Yeah, I don't know how they're getting in here. It's got to be some sort of glitch. I think probably the best way to deal with that is to save and or to exit to menu and relaunch. Maybe it'll recalculate that they can't use that. Okay, Strike Force Griffin lost a destroyer, flipping this Star Fortress. Let's reinforce and hold here for repairs. But yeah, let's exit to menu and relaunch and see if that fixes the issue where they are using a gateway they should not have access to. Now, there is the possibility these were fleets that fled earlier and were lost in transit and are just now reappearing. But it seems unlikely because they are at full health, and I doubt all of them have regenerative properties. Yeah, none of them currently have regenerative properties. And I'm not even sure there are Titans in their fleet that could be regenerating them. No. So how they popped up here is still a mystery to me. They should not have been able to do that without some modifier on them saying they either jumped or they got flung by the quantum catapult, which would give them a temporary bonus. And plus, if they were flung by the quantum catapult, they would most likely have scattered.
Engaging enemy station. Battle debris secured.
We got 46 alloys in Bellatrix. Now my civilian ship should be back. The Crescent popped back up in Deneb. Let's send them to Drisk. The Doomsday took some shield damage, flipping this outpost.
Battle debris secured. Fleet action underway.
It's still showing these. Oh, somebody moved into Datcha. Yeah, it's still showing the ones in Holibray as being in my territory or with a ship of mine, even though I don't have a fleet or a planet in Holibray. Oh, I do. They haven't reflipped that station. Alright, looks like the Zerg is headed for Datcha. So we will send the rest of the ships from Hajeroscant to Datcha. And my fleets from Iflilian. And I'll leave the Colossus here for now. If they shoot at it, that means they're not shooting at my ships. Gotten 10 alloys in Ocheron. Actually, I think we'll go ahead and get the one in over here. Before heading back to Nagrama. The Asperity only has one more debris to get here, and then is leaving the system. But there's going to be more debris here after this battle. I'm mobilizing any of my healthy fleets to head that way. I should probably send Zarklin's Pilgrims as well. How long would it take them to get here? 2 months.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Verzak Corsairs took a little bit of damage, flipping this system. We'll keep pushing forward with them through these outposts. Actually, I think after we get Volmauer, we may pull back for repairs at that point. We got over 5,000 alloys in the Durban system. There's still a ton of debris there. Actually, the Verzak Corsairs is another large fleet. How long would it take them to get to Datcha? 107 days. No, I don't think they'll make it there in time before we lose the gateway access. So we will keep pushing on here. We will flip those 3 systems and then return to a starbase for repairs.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Boy, they just keep pouring in. My fleets have made it in. We got about 4,000 alloys there in Datcha and are now leaving. Crap. Okay, 5 days and we will be able to retreat. In the Markaz system, we pushed out these fleets. We decimated quite a few of them. So we're going to send these fleets back to Hajeroscant for repairs. Actually, we can repair here, since they seem to want to push into here. Now, Einfeld did lose 6 destroyers and 8 cruisers. We'll reinforce that fleet. Dragon reinforcements are fully upgraded. They need to meet up with Dragon.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
We purged Noricum of life. We're now going to jump the Palpatine out. Nope, we'll hold. If they shoot at it, it will absorb some punishment. We'll worry about it when it gets down low. But we are going to retreat this ship when it's capable.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
It will be gone for about a month. Yeah, they are working on the shields of our Colossus. It's showing we're about evenly matched in hull now. They have more incoming still. I still have a few more incoming. About another month till Zarklin's Pilgrims get here. I think I'll send Sphinx in as well. I really want to crush them here. And Werewolf. Well, Werewolf is waiting reinforcements. The reinforcements will most likely get picked off in this big of an engagement. I think I will leave Werewolf in reserve. Alright, 2 of my orbital rings were flipped by them. It says they lost no ships doing it, but they did take damage. The reinforcements did not lose a ship. They did take a little bit more armor damage, flipping Martum Station. We will send them back to Algorib for repairs. And I'm going to send the Trailblazer to Martum to explore that wormhole. And then return back to Vagapash.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Strike Force Bugbear withdrew. Lost 32 cruisers and did not inflict as much as I'd hoped. That was probably the spaceport or the other orbital ring. We're still showing as fairly evenly matched, though Cerberus is about to withdraw. Palpatine is starting to lose hull. So Bugbear will be gone for about a month and a half. Actually, no, about 2.5 months. So the Asperity will be back in January. Bugbear will be back later in January, and the Black Tower Vigils will be back in March. Bugbear suffered 2 more ship loss when they withdrew. Let's see how quickly I start losing hull. Oh, good lord! Okay, the Palpatine withdrew. That was fast. But during that time that they were shooting at it, they were not shooting at my fleets. Yeah, Cerberus is doing very poorly. Of course, I didn't destroy any ships with a ship that has no guns. How long is the Colossus out? Yeah, it's out for a little under 3 months. Not too bad. I don't want to get too tunnel visioned over there. I've got to keep paying attention to if they're pushing elsewhere. Hippogriff is fully repaired, so we will push on to the next system. And we took an anchorage away from them. Any Recruitum Imperium over here? It's primarily interstellar Picarians and Glosterhenians, though how the Glosterhenians are able to continue to field such a large fleet, with me controlling the majority of their territory, I do not understand. They've got 4 stations that they control, and they have this humongous fleet. Now, some of those may be mercenaries, actually. Fortress hirelings are the only mercenaries, and they're weak. They've got additional fleets still over here.
Construction complete. Battle debris secured.
Huff Starbase has finished all of its construction. It is up and running as a detection array. We got 300 alloys in Helm. 1 more debris there. 26 alloys in Epsilon Cygni. There's 1 more debris left there. And then this ship is going back to Corrigan. Datcha Station has flipped, so now they have control of the gateway, unfortunately. And I no longer get the improved fire rate in this territory. Let's see how we fare remaining. Alright, so let's just start at the top there. That's about 70k, 270, 300, and let's just bump that up to 400. 650, 750, 860, plus another 330 would be 11, 12, yeah, 1.2 million. Plus another 0.6 million would be 1.8 million. Plus another 480 would be 2.25, 2.25 million. What do they have? 2.1. So we still have them a little outmatched, and most of their fleets are severely damaged compared to us. We're about to lose Cerberus. Now that they have the gateway, unfortunately, though, they can add more in.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
And we lost the last orbital ring. Cerberus withdrew. They'll be gone for 9 months.
Fleet action underway.
According to this, we're a little outmatched in hull, but firepower-wise, I think we're about even. But they have more incoming. Damn it. Yeah, I think we're going to lose here. But we're going to do some serious damage. That's 25 fleets in there currently. So there are 4 fleets in other areas of my territory. Is that still the ones here? There's 3 in Hrazdan. I mean in Holibray. Where is the other one? Durban. A 3K fleet has popped up here. Damaged. 16%. Yeah, I think the Citadel's gonna take it out, so we don't have to worry about that. But that is gonna end up being more debris. Now the problem is, if we end up withdrawing from this fight, while we'll have inflicted a lot of casualties on them, they'll be able to gate somewhere and start attacking again. Whereas my ships will be gone for months. I really would like to flip Datcha again. Bunyip looks like it's about to collapse. Bunyip and Charybdis. Yeah, it looks like it is turning south for us pretty quickly. We didn't hold the station long enough to really make use of the edict, which does remind me I can go ahead and drop it so that I'm not bleeding Unity, because it's not doing me any good right now over there, apart from the faster ship build speed, which isn't that big of a deal. Now it looks like we would be able to push through to Pazuno, and then possibly Holibray, and finally get that, and then come back for Iostars. They are sending a large force to push out Strike Force Dragon from Shulmak. They are almost to the Hyper Relay, or leaving the Hyper Relay now. It's going to take them a while to commit over that way, but it might be a good idea to go ahead and start moving with Strike Force Dragon to some place where they can't hit us. So let's pull back to Korak. That will get us already in transit. Since the Hyper Relay is near the entrance, we want to... we could actually just say to hell with using the Hyper Relay. See, how long will it take us to get to the Hyper Relay? 24 days. I think how long would it take us to get there? 28 days. But we would be further away if they came into the system, because they might be able to close that distance in less than 20 days. It's debatable. But no, let's actually use the hyper relay and go ahead and start the process of moving out. They are sending a large push that way. And they are also mobilizing more forces from here to follow Stellar Corps and other fleets that are in Datcha. And they now have access to the gateway, so this will probably turn ugly pretty quickly. Though I do still have several of my sizable forces in here, I do not think we are going to make them collapse faster than they can get more reinforcements in. And I think we are going to end up losing this war. But we will be doing a heavy amount of damage to some of their ships. However, ours will be lost in transit for longer. So that may be a huge error on my part. I'm going to have to hope that they cut up their fleets and try and head around and go back to guerrilla tactics while I wait for my fleets to recover from that. And the Palpatine will concentrate on getting the Miravandian enterprises so that if the war starts going sour for me, we can at least settle a status quo and try not to lose territory. Tendrazun built a holding on the Ibn Tufail Center. So we've got to watch for them building a forum there. I have also mobilized my troops to take a couple of habitats that are low population. We're headed to Weremol because there's only 8 population on here, and I can handle having to displace that many aliens. Most of them are spread out among species. There aren't a lot of duplicates. And we are also moving to take Thorum. Now, one of my ships, the Asperity, it actually is still at full hull health and armor. Its shields are the only thing that were down. It was in Euchromia, so we will send it back there, assisting research on Varba. Another fleet has moved into my territory because there was 29. Most likely it moved in here. 7th Nautilus. No, it is not there. It reappeared in Holibray. We will be dealing with Holibray shortly. Now, unfortunately, it looks like a couple of my fleets are going to crumble before any of theirs.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Durban Station was able to push out the Blossoming Corolla. They'll be back again since not all of them have been destroyed. We lost Serendipity Station here in Datcha. We still control a couple of the stations here. Correction, we still control one station here. The station took out a few ships, it says, before it collapsed.
Station reports enemy contact.
Our next fleet that will come back will be Bugbear toward the end of this month. Too many of my fleets are suffering heavy casualties here. I think the wise choice would be to retreat. Alright, so Bunyip, Charybdis, Bukovac, Gorgon and Basilisk need to withdraw, most likely. Yeah, Gorgon's down to half strength. We need one more day before we can start withdrawing. Verzak Corsairs flipped this system. We did take some hull damage, but we did not lose any vessels. We are now sweeping back around to Volmauer. Through hard work and experience, Admiral Hassan has developed new skills. He has gotten cautious, increases ship's weapon range. We lost another ship in FDL. They lost a significant amount of their forces. I do have those reinforcements to refit for them. We did take out at least one battleship. But that, and these were just corvettes and frigates for the most part. So let's find my reinforcement fleet. And this will now be Gorgon reinforcements. And we will send them to Gorgon's home system. Wolius. No, Rakaron. Bunyip needs to withdraw. Lost no more ships in FTL at least. But they had lost 42 of their destroyers in the fight. Now Bunyip will be gone for 6 months. Gorgon will be gone for 7. Charybdis. Lost a good portion of cruisers. Mainly took out a few smaller ships. Though this doesn't take into account all the damage they did that helps other fleets destroy the ships. Or the ones they forced to withdraw. Charybdis will be gone for about 6 months. Bukovac needs another day before they can withdraw. Basilisk needs another day as well. And I believe the pretty much all that is left will need an extra day. We'll check the Kappa Devils. Yeah, another day needs to progress.
Engaging enemy station.
So we will withdraw Bukovac. They only lost 10 of their cruisers, but that's still a big loss considering we didn't dish out enough punishment, I don't believe. Bukovac will be gone for 7 months. And Basilisk needs to withdraw. No ships lost. And we lost 3 battleships. That is not good. Despite the fact that quite a few of these fleets are still above 80%, altogether, we have lost a significant portion of combat power because Griffin Services, Manticore Armada were both about 100k higher just 9 days ago. They were both in the 35 to a higher range. Kappa Devils was also around 300k. So I think I'm just going to have everybody withdraw at this point. Manticore had some ships damaged. Lost 4 more ships. in Dungavenhooter. Kappa Devils lost 9 more ships withdrawing. 3 ships lost in Chimera. Cyclops didn't lose any. Griffin Services lost 8 more. Manticore Armada lost 3 more. Bastion Devils lost 9 more. And I need 8 days before Catablapus can withdraw. That's the last fleet remaining, so they are going to suffer some damage. Hopefully they won't lose any battleships. They can lose frigates and corvettes just fine. I can replace those fairly quickly. Chimera and Basilisk will both take 8 to 9 months. While Manticore's Armadas will take about 11. Yeah, we're looking at about a year before we recover from this. So that gives them time with their large fleets to redirect elsewhere, which is not good. So we are going to have to return to guerrilla tactics for a bit until we can whittle down their fleet more. As we push through some of these areas, I was planning on pushing to take Hullabray, but now that this battle is pretty much falling apart, they can start moving their large forces elsewhere. Now the sovereignty of Tuxcali will cease to be an issue, and supplying fleets to these groups. And that is a huge chunk of fleets when this War of Independence is finished. We suffered a significant amount of casualties and did not inflict, at least according to these reports, as much as I would have hoped.
Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Nutton Station, the last station we controlled here, was lost. The Doomsday flipped Bazkarat Station. We're now going to Ginnigan. They still haven't quite made it here. And we haven't quite made it there yet either. I'm not sure they are going to last 3
Battle
more
debris
days.
secured.
They fled on their own. Lost almost all my frigates and did lose 5 battleships, which is unfortunate. And they'll be gone for about 9 months. We scavenged debris in Bender for nothing. There's still 6 more debris there. Now our next ship should be back around the 25th, I think. It will be Bugbear.
Battle debris secured.
In Kachada, we got about 400 alloys. There's still a significant amount of debris there.
Engaging enemy station.
After a victory in the Mitten system, Admiral Wang has started to emphasize the importance of speed, picked up gale speed, good. Took no damage flipping that outpost. We are now on our way to Succubus's ball. Now we have begun moving into Uzun. Let's move Centaur in here too, just to make this a little faster. So we should have this choke point shortly, and Hydra is not far behind. Hopefully we will have it before these guys regroup and go elsewhere. They currently have no orders. No, the Horizon Corps is moving to Amandi. And there are fleets following them. Okay, so they are returning to deal with the Hisman protectors right now. They're still pushing to Schulmach, but some are breaking off. Stellar Corps is broken off to go to the station. We are at the portal, so we're about 7 days away. And they still haven't made it here, so we will be free of that system. And actually, let's go ahead and pull back to Nugan. Now, Bugbear should have returned by now. There they are. They returned to Nethupa. We will send them back home. They do not have a home base. Odd. Okay, that's part of the problem. Their home base should have been Trappist. It'll take them 14 days to get back to Trappist, it says. Nope, 37. It was still showing how long it would take them to get to Nethupa station. And let's see how many of the reinforcements for Bugbear we can begin now while they're on their way back. None. Now our next vessel to return should be the Palpatine, early in next month. Now Holobray is the only system that is considered to have enemy fleets in it currently.
Science Division report success.
Crap, they are in transit already. Dragon's reinforcements may be caught. We're 2 days away from using the hyper relay. I need to go ahead and tell them to move as well rather than simply follow Dragon. That was a mistake on my part because it means it was going to be a delay from them using the hyper relay. Oh, no, it does say that they're going to be 2 days away from using the hyper relay. Or actually, we could just go ahead and absorb them into Dragon. That makes it easier. We have successfully invaded Haflun. Now, I do have a few places that had unemployed humans that had moved up when I was not paying attention to the fact that a merchant was built. Vagaposh is one of them. So we will resettle from Vagaposh to this new habitat we just picked up. Now that we've successfully flipped that one, we're going to keep First Army here because we're going to flip these others that belong to the Praku Holy State as we push. I'm just waiting on repairs here. We constructed an orbital ring in the Plessis system. That would be the one around Nadal. I've only got a couple of months left. I can go ahead and get started on a hangar. And then queue something else up during my cycle. Our Pledge of Loyalty from the Latrepians has timed out. And we have completed Thermodynamic Yield Control 2 for more explosive weapon damage. So we'll go for High Density Munitions 2 for more kinetic weapon damage next. That'll take 4 years.
Station reports enemy contact.
They've made it into the Schulmach system. Some of my frigate reinforcements that were following Dragon just got caught in the battle. So I may end up losing them and having to reinforce Dragon yet again. Yeah, we were down 6 frigates, and I'm willing to bet most of them were already here trying to follow Dragon. Strike Force Einfeld has been fully repaired. How long will it take Einfeld to get to Holobray? 3 months. That may give them time to get reinforcements over there. Jumping might be a better choice. Let's see how tough Holobray is. Jumping would make us too weak. We'll just send Einfeld home for now. And why are you... Oh, no, not Manticore Stormlord's home. I didn't realize I had them selected as well. Because that is a gateway, and they can redirect there anyway.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Alright, the Palpatine has returned. That's a gateway. We will send them to Deneb for repairs. We sold an Ichner Vol. That should have been on St. Natchbel. There's still 7 more to sell there. Hippogriff flipped the Krennis system and suffered a little bit of armor damage doing it. Now, Krennis has a FTL inhibitor here. Does Hippogriff repair its cruisers? Yes, we have regenerative hull tissue. So rather than waiting for repairs there, we'll go ahead and begin bombarding Dantarica so that we can progress forward and finish taking away some Recruitum Imperium ships from the fight. That one frigate that was headed for Dragon had gotten destroyed. Yeah, both of those frigates that were caught here have been destroyed. Actually, it looks like 4 frigates. Alright, all 6 frigates that were inbound for Dragon were caught and destroyed. So Dragon needs to reinforce again. And I am a little bit shy. I have a surplus of cash at this point. Let us go ahead and buy. Yeah, let's just buy 500 dark matter. So we'll replace those frigates that were lost for Dragon and send them again as reinforcements. Now our next vessel to return, could have sworn there was another vessel returning in February, but I am not seeing it. So it looks like March will be the next one, which will be the Black Tower Vigils. Now I can double check here. It would be really nice if these were a little more organized. Like, whichever one's coming back first should be the top of the list. Yeah, Black Tower Vigils will be back in March. And yes, unless I have any science vessels or anything that aren't military, we have flipped the orbital ring and are now concentrating on the starbase. Hopefully we can get it flipped before any ships redirect to Uzun. Alright, you're following Battle Core and Horizon Core are the 2 I need to look out for. Strike Core. Alright, these Fortress hirelings are moving to Urav-Was.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
That would most likely be Sholmak. Now the orbital ring is about to collapse. Manticore Stormlords is fully repaired, so I do have a large fleet available again. and we will push them to Holibray. We gain 10 alloys in Zathmok. There's one more debris here, and then this ship will return back to New Light. Actually, it would be faster for Manticore Stormlords to push through Pazuno, I believe. Yes, half the time to get there and push to Pazuno. While they're repairing, I can push to Pazuno and then get to Holibray and Iastars, because I can send Griffin down this way and Manticore Stormlords that way, and finally control the gateways that would lead them here, which would just leave this area and gateways I cannot get rid of because they are Hierarchy of Moffith. They can still use Oublier. We're already working on the hull, even though the armor and shields aren't fully down. And Centaur is about to join the combat.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
That would be the Citadel getting drug into the combat there. We've successfully invaded Thorum. So I can send this army to invade in Allard. Or second thought, Allard has defenders. We'll just send this transport fleet to meet up with this other one. And taking Thorum freed up my other unemployed human for the moment.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
More fleets have joined in. That's probably what the message was. Again, without any further information, that's kind of useless.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Alright, Shulmak has been lost. They're still in combat with the orbital ring there. We scavenged debris in Trondi for nothing. That was the only debris, so we're returning to Fitzroy Station.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Alright, we lost the station in Cephalon, but we actually did take out a ship with the orbital ring. Medusa has lost a corvette, taking Azun. So let's send Medusa back home and reinforce. And Centaur will hold here, because this is now a gateway choke point. Actually, I could have Centaur push on to Chox and seize the next gateway. Yeah, we could, or is there a colony here that was blocking? Yeah, I'll have Centaur, since they're not damaged, go ahead and begin bombardment. Pegasus is fully repaired, as is Griffin. Kappa Devils paid dividends, a little bit of research. So Pegasus is fully repaired and at full health. We will send them to Oluna. Now let's see where these guys are heading now that they flipped it. They're still following Stellar Core. Stellar Core isn't even here. Stellar Core has no orders, so they're pulling back to Syracuse for repairs, basically. I will keep Dragon at Nugan for now to see which way they head and possibly seize territory behind them if they pull out. Griffin will push on to Pazuno. Hydra flipped Succubus's ball and is moving on to Sabine.
Battle debris secured.
Got another debris in Durban for nothing. Still a significant amount of debris there. We're working on at least 8. There may be a lot more. Some of those contacts with the station may be fleets that have been launching.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
The wormhole in Mardum has been explored. It connects to the Zokal system. So we can now send a fleet in to deal with that. So after Verzak Corsairs finishes Volmar, oh, I have to travel through with a... Or I just let it advance a day, possibly.
Battle debris secured.
Now let's see if I can add the order. Yeah. They'll travel through after they have gotten Volmar. We got another 10 alloys in Lithorius. That was the final debris there, so we're moving to Ordedius to get a couple there, and then Warhini Sui. Zarklin's Pilgrims are about 20 days from moving into Terrazed, and we will see if we can flip this damaged starbase before reinforcements can arrive. Now, we should have had a mercenary company return. Black Tower Vigils, there they are. Alright, we will send them back to Siga Station for repairs.
Battle debris secured.
Got another 30 alloys in Paunia. That was the final debris there, so we are now returning back to Nagrama. Actually, before we return to Nagrama, let's scavenge the one in Uzun. The Great Huron Hierarchy is in a commercial pact with the Fel Null. Now, we won't have another fleet return until July, it appears.
Engaging enemy station. Battle debris secured.
Got another 300 alloys just about in Drisk. There's still a couple there. After which we can have the Crescent return to Markaz to finish scavenging there.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Strike Force Scylla lost a third of their destroyers, flipping Zeta Reticuli. We'll go ahead and have them pull back to repair at Iflilian. Verzak Corsairs just took shield damage, taking Berkamar Station. They're headed to Volmauer and then through the wormhole to Sokal.
Battle debris secured. Battle debris secured.
Got another 85 alloys in Helm. That was the last debris in Helm, so now we're getting the ones in Marath. And we got 70 alloys in Epsilon Cygni. It was the only debris there, so we're returning to Corrigan for repair. We would be returning to Corrigan to assist research. But I think we will hit Ezek first. And then return to Corrigan. Gorgon reinforcements have been fully repaired, but they are still upgrading. And the Doomsday has flipped Ginnigan. We are now on our way to Valdotara. They're making another push for Xantaris Black Hole, so I decided to abandon that starbase and just downgrade it. They're also pushing a small fleet into Korak. So I am moving Dragon to the Hyper Relay and planning to pop in and ambush them. And I am moving Werewolf to Sithonis Maelstrom. And I've mobilized another force to take Allard. Now, since they're making a push for Xantaris Black Hole, I had changed my mind about one thing. Instead of striking the Star Realms of Shar, I was going to go for Gathri Maelstrom to cut out their ability to gate to an L gate, but they are on their way to one now. I do not want to get into another heavy conflict, but I plan to take Gathri Maelstrom and Krakow so I can open this wormhole back to Lither. And I plan to start taking the United Nations of Earth territory as well to cut down on the amount of fleets they are providing. And I might also be able to grab a couple of nice megastructures along the way. They're already working on the final 2 stages of this ring world, so if I could get Kachab, that's a ring world I would have access to. So Strike Force Bunyip will be the next to return, it appears, and that won't be until after July. So I will get no additional fleets back from Lost in Transit for the next 3 months.
Station reports enemy contact. Station reports enemy contact.
We got another admiral, the commanding officer of Jug Sarun Station, served with distinction during the recent engagement. More than likely that is somebody who just shot down some troops over here in Durban. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Just shooting down troop transports, I gained another admiral. And it looked like we flipped the gateway here in Terrazed, so we should have this system shortly. That will just leave Idria as the nearest gateway for them. And I did reactivate Desperate Measures, since I may end up having to fight in territory I have conquered. This little 17k fleet is still inbound for the Karak system. Battle Corps is still inbound to Xantaris Black Hole. United Kresh are in a commercial pact with the Rakuten Imperium. Hydra did take some damage flipping Sabine Station. I will move them to Uzun for repairs because it should be ready to start repairing us sooner than the one I just flipped. Now that was an anchorage, so that should hurt them and cut down on the Allied Multics fleets a little. Of course, by now they have a lot of planets that would have barracks, I would think. Yeah, they do have one fortress there. They have multiple fortresses on one of their habitats. Actually, they have quite a few habitats with a couple of fortresses. So yes, they will be able to field fleets even if I take all of their star bases, but they won't be able to replenish if I get all of their shipyards. We flipped Pazuno Station, so I can send this fleet in here to take these 2 habitats. Let's actually split the fleet. I do have several available generals. And take both of them at the same time. have another Thorum in here. So if we take Iostars, that gets the last gateway that the Praku have, another one of their stations. Actually, that would be their final station as well. And we can take this with our armies as well, because it's just another 8 population, only a couple of spare Praku. And that would pretty much just leave their capital here. I might be able to invade for 59 pops. That's not going to extend how long it takes me to get rid of species that much, because I can distribute them to other planets. I have enough colonies now. Yeah, I have about 160 colonies. That would just add maybe another year and a half to how long it takes. Or maybe just a year. Alright, there is an 80k fleet following them. But dragons should still be able to handle them. And I can pretty much wait until they come through, because dragon is right at the gateway. Or hyper relay.
Battle debris secured.
Manticore Stormlords and Strike Force Griffin both lost a ship with the battle here at Pizzuno Station. Go ahead and reinforce the ship I lost from Griffin and send Griffin here for repairs. But I will have Manticore Stormlords push on to Iostars, because there is a very large fleet in here I would like to deal with. Got another debris and bender for nothing. Still 8 more debris there. Zarklin's Pilgrims took Terrazed. Since there's a gateway here, let's pop back to Ordedius for repairs. And just keep an eye on Terrazed. Now we are going to have to bombard the planet to be able to push onward.
Battle debris secured.
Got a debris in Kachata. Gave us nothing. There's still a ton of debris there. Most of it will likely end up being nothing, because it's going to be from single transports.
Engaging enemy station.
Bugbear is fully repaired, but not fully reinforced. Pegasus is finally engaged over here in Aluna. Another fleet is popped back up in Markaz. So change of plans, Manticore Stormlords needs to return to Markaz. It'll take them 2 months to get there. And I think I will actually send Zarklin's Pilgrims that way too, because there's going to be more fleets popping up here. I'm going to need to converge several fleets at Markaz. We will send Einfeld back down to Markaz. I know why their fleets are popping up here. It is because this is their capital. Why they're not showing up in Holibray, since that is the one system they still control, I do not know. But their fleets keep returning here. Actually, I think Zarklin's Pilgrims and Strike Force Einfeld can handle them. We'll return Manticore Stormlords to dealing with Alistairs.
Engaging enemy station.
Hierarchy of Moffith declared its arrival. Zarklin's Pilgrims have engaged this fleet. Werewolf has engaged the outpost here in Sythetic Maelstrom. And Einfeld has also made it in here. So these 2 fleets should make quick work of the Nautilus Squadron.
Construction complete.
Siggy Station is now fully upgraded as its anchorage set up for being a mercenary headquarters. Pegasus did take some damage flipping a Luna station. We'll pull back to Razdan for repairs. Well, it would take us about a month and a half to get there, and in about a month we could start repairing here. So on second thought, let us just... Is this an outpost? No, this is a station. So on second thought, let us just remain here for repairs. 17k fleet with 80 more in tow. Where are these guys going? Alright. That is Backtick Husk. That is Void Core. There's another 150 following them. 280. 420. 560. 620. 7. Let's just go with 750. Just round up. So altogether, that's just under a million K that they're sending this way. However, I believe I will be able to smash that 17k and get out before many more of them arrive. So I am going to proceed with my plan. The minute that they begin to jump, we will begin to go through the hyper relay so that we can smash those 3 battleships. It says Werewolf actually engaged Griffin Company fleet and blew up a couple of ships while they were in Sithonis Maelstrom. Alright, so we're going to have Werewolf proceed onward, getting a foothold in Star Realms of Shar territory. Actually, change of plans. I may be able to seize Gathri Maelstrom before they can get to it. It'll take me 3 days to get there. And I think it's still going to take them a good week or two to get to a gateway to head that way. The fleets that were heading that way.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Station reports enemy contact.
Alright, they are jumping through. It'll take us 10 days to get through.
Ships refitted.
Alright, we're still 6 days behind on jumping through. Medusa is fully repaired. Let's send Medusa on to Uzun to assist in the bombardment of this world so that we can proceed onward from here faster. The Gorgon reinforcements are fully upgraded, so as soon as Gorgon is back, we'll be able to merge them. We got nearly 400 alloys in Zathmak. That was the final debris there. You know, I think before I go to New Light, maybe I will assist with scavenging projects in this system just to make this faster. 5th Nautilus and Bagwas pretty much abandoned coming here, and we were able to push out the fleets that were here. We will send Einfeld back home and send Zarklin's Pilgrims to repair at Markaz. Looks like forces are returning to Urav Was to cluster up from Datcha. Yeah, they want to push for Hajiroscan. Now, it actually would benefit me to allow them to conquer some of my territory, because they will get distracted in bombarding the planets until they can capture them. So several of their fleets will just sit there in orbit of planets. And that's kind of what is going on over here in Hisman Protector Space. They're basically bombarding these planets in an effort to capture them. They have outrageously large garrisons. So it's going to take a while of bombardment for them to be able to handle these worlds. Now, some of these are breaking off to come to the other fights. But for the most part, it will distract some of their armies if they have planets that they need to recapture. So the best tactic when dealing with superior AI forces is not to try and meet them directly in the field unless you're guaranteed of success. That was my mistake at Datcha. I overestimated my ability to decimate their fleets. And because of that, I'm now in a setback, and I should return to the tactic that I should have been using in the first place, which is try and sweep through their territory where they aren't and seize star bases. Because if you take away their anchorages and downgrade them when you can, it limits their ability to field fleets because it puts them over their naval capacity. If you take their shipyards, they cannot build reinforcements. And you can just sweep through the area and ignore the planets for the most part. Now that's the AI's mistake, is that they will dedicate a large portion of their fleets to trying to capture planets. I mean, they've got a huge chunk of fleets sitting here in Baldwin that are trying to assist in the capture of a planet. And they also have fleets in other systems where they're trying to capture planets. And that's what's tying up a lot of these in the rebellion war over here, is that they will sit there until they can capture the planets. Like the Delta Corsairs are probably bombarding, yes, they're bombarding a planet instead of seizing more territory. But if you seize star bases, it prevents them from being able to field fleets, which is why the Fel Null are just about crippled. They have just a handful of fleets, and the ones that are lost are occasionally popping up here in Markaz. As soon as I get Holobray, they're really screwed. The Praku Holy State pretty much is out of the ability to generate fleets, as is the Kravadox League. And I am trying my best to sweep through interstellar Picarian domains. And now I am pushing on to start seizing territory. Actually, I did change my mind again, and because it was only going to take 2 days, and I sent Werewolf straight to Cathri Maelstrom. Because if I can flip this quick enough, they'll lose the gateway, they'll lose easy L-gate access. And then I will push on and start sweeping territory over this way to try and get some of the United Nations of Earth fleets lost, because these that are sitting over here bombarding planets will slowly start to get lost as they lose the ability to have the naval capacity to support them, and their economy begins to suffer heavily. And losses won't get replaced. So they will eventually start breaking off the fleets that are bombarding planets and trying to retake areas, but it means that they will be dividing their forces enough that I could hit a few forces like I'm going to do here in Karak. As this guy comes through, I'm 6 days away from hoping to hit him, and it's still going to be a while before more fleets get in, and I can probably pull out before they do. And just let them take Karak at that point and pull back. Because they are sending a large force this way.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Now that outpost isn't going to last long.
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport lost to enemy action.
Alright, I got through right as the spaceport was lost. Hopefully I can decimate this fleet fairly quickly. And once I do, I can reflip that and get the hell out of here before that they can get here. Though they will probably turn around and head back to the hyper relay at this point. Alright, that's Void Core. There's none near the hyper relay headed this way, at least right now. That one's still committed to that direction, but these may end up waffling a bit, and that may give me the time I need to hit them and get out. Black Tower Vigils are fully repaired. They're a 200k fleet. We will send them to Hasseth. Yeah, we did rob the Interstellar Precarians of another anchorage. Actually, we could send the Black Tower Vigils up to watch this way so that they don't push into my territory. But I don't think we have the forces to meet the group that is headed this way. I'll be able to take out Void Core, hopefully, fairly quickly. And then get the hell out. Sphinx is fully repaired. I need 3 destroyers, but it's going to take a while to reinforce them. So I will send Sphinx to start pushing on this way, just to take territory away from the Interstellar Precarians. And we'll just push through here and see if we can't get to this gateway. And possibly that... Oh, there's another gateway with an L gate that we need to seize. They have another L gate over here. So I can have Werewolf after I seize the gateway that they are currently at. Gathering Maelstrom, we just have. I can pop back through the L gate to one of my bases, Eye of Ball, to repair. And then after I do that, I could strike at these L gates over here and get Suskel's Maw and Rebellion Vortex. And from Suskel's Maw, we could get to Hydrobius to cut out their gateway in that area. And that looks like the only 2 gateways that they control. Where's this constructor going? Oh, it's building a strategic coordination center. And if we get the only gateways they have in Interstellar Precarian space, we pretty much have free reign on trying to capture the Interstellar Precarians, which will cut out their ability to quickly respond over here, and they will divert forces to try and take it back. And it will also cut out their ability to field fleets. Yeah, Werewolf did take some hull damage. 855 hull and 2,000 armor damage taking this actual citadel. So I do want to repair before I push for another citadel. And that was an anchorage. So as soon as a month passes and we are able to downgrade, that will rob them of an anchorage they'll have to reinvest to have it back up and running.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target.
We took Danthene and Tinnon fairly quickly. These fleets can merge again. Let's just name them both First Army so that when they merge, they keep that name. Looks like we pushed out the fleet that was there. Verzak Corsairs took some hull damage flipping Volmauer. And now we're on our way to Zokal. One battleship has already been destroyed. Second battleship was destroyed, and it looks like the last one fled. We're still fighting a science ship. Werewolf got repaired fairly quickly. So let's send them to Suskel's Maw. Okay, Strike Force Dragon will probably end up having to withdraw. Those are damaged fleets, though. Not by a huge amount, but slightly damaged. It's 150. If I can flip the starbase back, because I am near it. For some reason, he's shooting the stupid science ship. If I can flip the starbase back, it will cut off their ability to come in that way. That would be the only fleet that would end up being a threat at that point. Oh, they were following through the hyper relay. Oh, they've got to go this way to come into Karak, because of the FTL inhibitor on the planet here.
Station reports enemy contact.
Alright, we flipped the system. They're still showing as going through the hyper relay. Though we took it away from them, they may not be able to go through it. And now these reinforcements should just hyper relay through to us. We got another debris in Durban for nothing. You know, honestly, if the debris is going to give nothing, why does it even show up? I think that might be a bug with the fact that I save the game and reload it. It may be sometimes it doesn't save properly what the debris is supposed to be. So it's got the entry but nothing in it. I don't know. Einfeld is fully repaired. The Palpatine is fully repaired. So it's time for the Palpatine to put an end to... Now, I did want to take out the Fel Null and then the Gloss-Rahenians before getting the Miravandians, because getting rid of the Gloss-Rahenians would have ended me being at war with everybody else. But to hell with it, I'm just going straight for wiping out these guys. That way I can do a status quo if necessary. So we will bathe those three and then move down this way to deal with the Fel Null and the Praku Holy State and the Kravadox, so that we can consolidate this territory. So we'll clear out all of this stuff and Epsilon Cygni, and then get these areas and finally push through this area. Dragon needs to get out of combat.
Fleet action underway. Station reports enemy contact.
Alright, Dragon needs to get out of here. So we will go back to Nugan. Oh good, we're using the actual area. Now unfortunately their reinforcements may get butchered again. Yeah. Manticore Stormlords lost a corvette, taking Iastar's station. And we should be able to repair Pozuno by the time we get there, before pushing on and taking Hollabray once and for all. Strike Force Dragon did take a little bit of armor and hull damage, but blew up all three battleships and the science ship. And yes, it looks like that they are in pursuit of Dragon with a passion. So Dragon has tied up quite a few of their fleets. Werewolf has engaged Suskel's Maw. Next I'll get Rebellion Vortex. Yeah, these have all pretty much turned around to go chase to Dragon, which means they won't be building up there right now. And anytime I can just make them shuffle back and forth around, trying to chase down anybody in particular, it's wasting the one resource that I have that gives me an advantage, which is time. They still are sending some to the Hegiroscan system. Because time is my advantage, because it's going to allow my fleets to come back, the fleets I have to get reinforced, my fleets to get repaired. Theirs aren't repairing while they're running around like chickens with their head cut off. And my fleets that are active are seizing territory. And all this time, they're just moving around pointlessly, heading one direction, turning around, coming back, and I am just going to be winning this war because of that. Because they lack conviction to a plan. They have enough forces, they could have spread out and gone after each of my individual fleets which were causing problems, and still won. But they're too focused on this. 160 frigates. That's a lot of frigates.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Ah, crap. Dragon got caught. It's going to take me 12 days to be able to get the hell out of here. They actually did, even though I had flipped the system, manage to make it through the hyper relay. It's a shame I can't tell them, ignore the fight and head to there. You know, just push this direction and use the damn gateway. Or hyper relay. Hyperlane. Yeah, because they just are probably going to send another force through. And now my reinforcements just popped up right in the middle of them. Werewolf took Suskat's Maw, took a little bit of damage doing it. We will return to Eye of Ball for repairs. Zarklin's Pilgrims are fully repaired. We're down one escort, which is exactly how many I had there. So we are going to send Zarklin's Pilgrims to Hegiroscan to see if it dissuades them from heading to Hegiroscan.
Fleet lost.
That would be one of my little reinforcement fleets. 3 of them in that one. The 4th one there. Damn it. Actually, some of them may have withdrawn. Let's see if I've got new fleets on here. Yeah, 11th Strike Force, 9th Strike Force, 8th Strike Force. They withdrew. So Dragon just needs one worm. Hydra is fully repaired. We will have them assist in the bombardment. And crap, I forgot to keep an eye on the Even to Fail Center, so we have a merchant. I can resettle that guy to one of the new colonies I picked up. And heck, let's send a human scientist over to the other one. That got the parahuman up there, which is exactly what I wanted.
Battle debris secured. Battle debris secured. Battle debris secured.
Well, we actually were blowing up ships pretty quickly there, but there have been more forces pop in here than we can handle, so I'm just going to retreat now. We didn't lose a ship, but we had 14 damaged. Now, we did lose a cruiser and 10 frigates in the fighting, but we did more damage. We took out a cruiser and 10 frigates right there, plus some corvettes and destroyers and more frigates. Now, how long is Dragon going to be out? 1 month. That's not bad. Alright, we got another 20 alloys in Drisk. Some food, consumer goods, and alloys in Ordedius. And 20 alloys in Uzun. There's still 1 debris left in Ordedius before we hit Wahini Sui. For some reason, I can't remember where the hell Uzun is. Ah. That was the only debris in Uzun. We're now on our way back to Nagrama. Werewolf has been fully repaired fairly quickly. So we will seize Rebellion Vortex.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh, they have a large amount of forces pulling into Holibray. I forgot to sell minerals last time, and capped this time. They're moving to Pazuno. We've got 500,000 there in Pazuno. How much is headed this way? 130, 230, 300, 440, 500, 580. Close to 700. Let's redirect Zarklin's pilgrims towards Pazuno. Take 1 month to get over there. Strike Force Werewolf obliterated a transport fleet in the Rebellion Vortex system when we flipped that system. Took a little bit of damage. Now I need to see if they have any more L-gates around. There's an L-gate in the Citizens Confederation of Gavazul. Apparently there's not an L-gate in the Multics. The only L-gate I no longer control is the one in the Citizens Confederation of Gavazul, it would appear. Not counting the 2 that the Latrepians control. Alright, so we will return to Eye of Ball for repairs. Seventh Nautilus Squadron changed its mind. They changed their mind about pushing into Pazuno and are holding at Holibray. So my redirection of my troops this way made a difference. The Doomsday flipped Valdotara Station. We're now on our way to Gatria. Everyone is following Battle Core, but I have not been able to locate them. They're supposed to be in this sector. They have no orders.
Station reports enemy contact.
That would most likely be Karok Station. All of these people say no orders. Actually, they're not in combat with my station. Would they... Oh, they probably in Holibray. No, they still haven't hit the one in Holibray. So no idea. Scylla is fully repaired, waiting on reinforcements now. Flumph is obviously a shipyard, since there are small fleets appearing at it. I think I will head that way. I should have reinforcements by the time I get there.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Still not that spaceport. Still not that spaceport. We scavenged another debris in Bender for nothing. There's still a handful of debris here in Bender. Werewolf is fully repaired. You know, I didn't even check to see if they are attacking the L gates. Alright, let's take Krakow. And sweep through the backside of United Nations of Earth. Strike Force Centaur's orders were canceled. They were in the process of going to the next zone, but apparently that repaired enough, or saving and reloading glitched it out. I think I will resume bombardment here in case the same thing happens. And I should have had a few small fleets pop up. Strike Force Dragon reinforcements, I believe. One more will be back tomorrow. We'll go ahead and merge them up.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Charybdis should return on the 22nd and Bunyip on the 23rd. And then Dragon will be back on the 30th.
Battle debris secured.
Got a debris in Kachata for nothing. Still a handful of debris there. That's probably the messages I'm getting, is them trying to launch transports. Still 9 days away from beginning the bombardment of their world. Charybdis has returned.
Battle debris secured.
Minotaur should be back. Got another 130 alloys in Malrath. We have one debris left there. Griffin has been fully repaired. Now they have about 800k in fleet strength there. I have 860 right there and another 300 inbound. So I may push for Hollabray. It depends on what the rest of their fleets are doing. That one's going to Shulmak. These are all following Aether Core, who is not here. Where is Aether Core? There is an Aether Core there that is not doing anything. Is there another Aether Core, perhaps? Yes, there's one there. So now is not the time to annoy them by attacking near a gateway. They're using the hyper relay. This group is near a hyper relay. That one's going to Syraclis. There's a small squadron moving through Rebellion Vortex. This starbase hasn't finished repairing. so it's vulnerable to simply being flipped. Where is Werewolf? Change of plans, Werewolf. We have someone with which to deal. It'll take me 11 days to get to that one and stop him.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Fleet action underway.
They still haven't flipped that. It hasn't begun repairing its hull either. Pegasus is fully repaired. We will have them continue to push this direction as well. Dragon should be back. Now I had queued up the missing ships here, or some of them at any rate, so that Dragon could potentially be ready to go as soon as they repaired. I should get several fleets back this month. Bukovac on the 9th, Cerberus on the 18th, Dungavenhooter on the 23rd, and Gorgon on the 25th. Manticore on the 26th. So a good portion of my fleet should be back this month. We've engaged this lone frigate. Let's see, of the fleets that are here, 150k are interstellar Pricarian. Lost Rahenian are actually 300k. There's a significant amount of interstellar Pricarian there and there. So maybe instead of hitting the United Nations of Earth, after we get this ship, we push this way to knock out interstellar Pricarian star bases, so that their reinforcements will stop coming through. I've already got another fleet. Sphinx pushing around to hit Hydrobius, their only other gateway. But if we can get this cluster of star bases, and after we get Hydrobius, if we can push on to Hithara, that will just leave the few that we are going to strike here, Virac and Penasta. So yes, maybe we focus on the interstellar Pricarians and crush their ability to field a fleet to cut down on the fleets that we are facing elsewhere. And they have a huge chunk assisting over here that hasn't even been brought into bear, but they are providing quite a few fleets here. They've abandoned Urav-Waz. We completed the orbital ring in the Datcha system, the one in orbit of Abassus, and are now on our way to Hinkley's Hope. Strike Force Werewolf destroyed that vessel. And yes, I think I am going to have Werewolf push this way.
Station reports enemy contact.
We successfully invaded Iostars. Another mining station we will need to rename.
Station reports enemy contact.
Yeah, there's my enemy contact spam, just creating more debris.
Battle debris secured.
We got the message for the wormhole yet again, moving into that system with our combat fleet. Scavenge debris in Ezek for nothing. There's 2 more debris left there. Okay, apparently Scylla reinforcements were being churned out at Chatti instead of through the other method, so maybe we send Scylla back home. The next fleet to return should be Cerberus on the 18th. Cerberus appears fully healthy. Just needs reinforcement.
Engaging enemy station.
I have a starbase that has entered combat with a science ship, it appears. Black Tower Vigils have engaged at Hasala. And Werewolf has engaged at Oifatar. My next fleet to return should be Dungavenhooter.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Station reports enemy contact.
Doomsday flipped Gatria. I'm wondering if it is worthwhile for them to try and take Pilgrim. They do have an orbital ring that is 1.4K, and this base is 14K. I'm 38K. 8,080 hull, 5K hull, 100,000 hull. Let's give it a shot. Alright, that was a transport that popped up in Tissalum. There's also one in Allard. We're about to land on that planet, I believe. Yeah, they made the mistake of launching their armies. That halved their defenders there, so we should be able to flip Allard pretty easily. Charybdis is repaired. Just needs to reinforce. Now, that'll take a while because of the manta rays, unfortunately. I don't want to use up all of my materials right now. I'll just let them stay there. Manticore Stormlords are now fully healthy. They seem to be paralyzed somewhat. They're not really doing anything. Now, where are they headed? I think they're going to Terrazed. That's an 80K damaged fleet. You know, if they pop in through Terrazed, I do have some healthy fleets around that could jump them. For example, Einfeld is double their strength, combined with one of the others that just repaired. I think it was Charybdis. We should be able to make short work of them. Alright, Gorgon and then Manticore.
Engaging enemy station.
Werewolf flipped this station. Quiftar. Or Quifitar. Sphinx has engaged this outpost. Black Tower Vigils took some hull damage, taking Hassela. We'll have the Black Tower Vigils pull back to Altoona for repairs. That would take 2 months. Good lord. Alright, I think we're better off just waiting here. And Pegasus will begin bombardment of this world so we can proceed forward. Bunyip is fully repaired, but needs reinforcement. Basilisk will be back on the 13th of next month, and that should be the final fleet I get before my maintenance.
All sword ground elements are dropping on target. A new world has been secured for our colonists. Battle debris secured.
There are now 29 fleets in areas of mine. More came into Hollowbray. Wait, no, they're leaving Hollowbray. They still say primarily no orders. Let's look at Hollowbray. Astral Corps was who everyone was following, and they're following Assault Corps, which is over here. So yeah, we'll let them vacate Hollowbray and then take it over. Okay, they have turned around and returned to the Hyper Relay. We've established Xanadora again. We have a merchant slot, but that's from a building I made, so that's fine. No clone vat? Did they change out one of my buildings? Let's see, it's supposed to be a stronghold, a gene clinic. Ah, the auto-curating vault replaced the clone vat. Or the clone vat got removed, because apparently whoever got it didn't have the technology. So there's the auto-curator, the auto-cathon, the commercial zone, the precinct, the alloy foundry. That will be the ministry. That's a placeholder. Then we need a refinery and a precinct. So I'll go ahead and put up the ancient refinery. And then we'll put up the clone vat. And the silo will be changed to a ministry. Sphinx flipped Grummium station and only took shield damage. So have Sphinx push for Hydrobius to get the last gateway they have over here. And after Hydrobius, we can push through to get this station, Hithara. And after we get past Hassela, I will send one fleet sweeping down here to get to G, while the other pushes to get Virac and Penasta. Got another debris in Durban for nothing. There's still quite a few debris there, especially since their ships keep launching.
Station reports enemy contact.
We sold an Ichner Vol. That would be on St. Natchville. Still 6 more there to sell. Dragon is fully repaired. just awaiting our final reinforcements. We're missing 9 frigates, 1 cruiser. I believe the cruiser's under construction. There's a battleship under construction. I wasn't missing a battleship. Oh, that battleship I think is queued up for someone else. Right. So the cruiser is mine. And 6 frigates. So we'll just need to wait for 3 more frigates after this is done. Bukovac is repaired.
Engaging enemy station.
Basilisk has returned. Dragon is now fully repaired. Those 5 damaged ships finished their repairs. Verzak Corsairs has engaged at Sokol. They still haven't engaged that station.
Battle debris secured.
Mariam has gained the Roamer trait, bonus to survey speed. In Kachada, we got some food, consumer goods, and alloys from one of the debris.
Battle debris secured.
Yeah, I'm seeing more forces move into Karaj.
Engaging enemy station.
They must be merging fleets. Verzak Corsairs took some damage flipping Sokol, but we got Sokol. Let's send them to Algarab for repairs. Dungavinhooter has been repaired. Got about 120 alloys in Drisk. That might have been the final debris there. Yes, so now we're getting the ones in Markaz. Apparently there were only 3 debris in Markaz when I originally scavenged. Alright, we have bombarded Krinis down enough we can push forward. Still working here in Uzun. I'm bombarding that enough to push forward. Gorgon is fully repaired. There are some reinforcements for Gorgon that we're waiting here. Okay, we're missing 4 electric eels. And they are coming in. So who was these ships I turned out for? Because I don't need 4 more Morays. I've got my full allotment of Morays. I need 4 electric eels that are following me. So let's have Strike Force Scylla return to where I was sending them, which was Flumph. They're attempting to go to Amor Alvio.
Engaging enemy station. Battle debris secured. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
We got some research from the Verzak Corsairs along with regular dividends. Lee Juga has gained Iron Fist. We got about 500 alloys in Ordedius. That might have been the final one in Ordedius. It was. We're now on our way to Rahini Sui. Werewolf flipped Hanar Station. And is now going to Strubius. Okay, they still haven't engaged the base at Korok. They just seem to be going to the hyper relay or sitting right here. I think they're broke. I think I have confused them. Oh, they moved a lot out of Holobray. Where did I get that vessel? I bet you Alistair's was constructing something. Let's go ahead and downgrade Alistair's. Get rid of this anvil. I saw in the latest dev diary that certain kilo structures will be able to be deconstructed. Those are hyper relays, gateways, and the two new ones, arc furnaces and Dyson swarms. That's a step in the right direction, allowing us to disassemble certain megastructure types that we no longer need, like hyper relays that our enemies have built to sectors that have nothing in them, like Azeroth. There's absolutely no reason for me to have a hyper relay there. But again, that'll be in the current version of the game, which this will not update to, so. We're about 5 months from absorbing the United Miravandium Imperium. Citadel will be next, so at my next maintenance cycle, I will renegotiate the contract with Citadel. And then I may absorb Tendrazun after that, since they are on the final stage of upgrading their Dyson Sphere. I can give Limsa back to the United Nations of Earth, provided they still have a gateway after this to get them to complete it for me. Or since it may take a while for me to absorb Citadel and United Latrepians, I may give this to Tendrazun and wait to absorb them till after they complete the second Dyson Sphere for me. We shall see.
Station reports enemy contact.
It's not Karak, and it's not Holobray, and no one else is in my territory other than these fleets. Let's see, that is 5, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, there's 20 fleets in Karak and 7 in Holobray, and we have 27 in our territory. So that would be another transport that has engaged one of my stations. Now we should have one of our military fleets back this month. Actually, I think 2 are coming back this month. Yeah, we'll have Cyclops back in 2 days, Catoblepus back in about 20, and Chimera back tomorrow.
Station reports enemy contact.
So Chimera has returned. Cyclops has returned. Catoblepus will be back toward the end of the month. We should get one next month. Kappa Devils next month, and then Manticore Armada in December.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Alright, we have flipped the last gateway over in Interstellar Picarian territory. We'll go ahead and use the gateway to return to a place to repair. We can actually send Sphinx back home. They did not lose a ship flipping that sector. Everything here is fully repaired. We will send Manticore Stormlords into Holobray. There's about 5K in there, 500K in there. Manticore Stormlords and Zarklin's Pilgrims would be 800. And then if we need further support, we have our 3 strike forces that can go in. Well, I think I am going to redirect one of these Hydra will wait, as will Medusa. We will send Griffin. To take Melitane. Doomsday has already stripped the shields on this citadel, and their shields are still holding.
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Got another debris in Kachata for nothing. Still a significant amount of debris there.
Battle debris secured.
Got one in Bender for nothing. And one in Marath for 200 alloys. That was the final one in Marath. And there's still a significant amount remaining in Bender. We have successfully invaded Allard. Let's re-land our armies to protect it, since they do still have transports in orbit here.
Engaging enemy station.
Now that Allard is in my territory, I can downgrade this station in about a month or so. They have an active construction queue. Actually, I can downgrade them now. Black Tower Vigils gave us a little bit of science in addition to energy credits for their dividends. Manticore is fully repaired, just needs reinforcement. Cyclops is fully repaired and does not need reinforcement. They are back to full strength, so we can push them to a front somewhere. We'll actually send them through Suskel's Maw to take Hythera. Or actually, no, we'll take Ullum with them. Chimera is fully repaired, but does need reinforcement, though we have some here that were being churned out for them. We've got the 2 battleships and 1 more frigate in the queue here. We sold a Nick Nerval. It was on St. Natchbel.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Kappa Devils have returned. Alright, there's another location, because there's down to 25 in these two, and I have 2 other locations. Because there's 5 in Hollowbray, and 20 in Korak. Strubius. There's 2 in Strubius, that's what it is. Werewolf has just moved into Strubius, and there were 2 small fleets in here. Manticore's Armada will be back toward the end of next month.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
It's down to 26. We got rid of one of the fleets there already. Doomsday's shields are back up to full. And we are stripping the armor and hull off of this station. Looks like Zarklin's Pilgrims beat Manticore Stormlords here. Captain Woo Woo, the commanding officer of the CNS Erebus IV, Served with distinction during the engagement that took place in the Strubia system. We have a new admiral. Hippogriff took some armor damage, flipping Sythetic, and destroyed a science ship. We will send them back to Krynos for repairs. And then push forward into Sythetic to bomb. Actually, we may, from Krynos, go ahead and push forward this way. No, I want to get Rakla first. And Strike Force Werewolf pretty much obliterated everything in here except for one cruiser. Took a little bit of damage, so we can pull back for repairs. Actually, it would take us quite a while to get anywhere to repair. Well, we might be able to get to Rebellion Vortex fairly quickly. Yeah, 2 months. By then, we should be able to repair Rebellion Vortex.
Battle debris secured.
Got 400 alloys in Ezek. 1 debris left there. And then the Remembrance will return to Corrigan.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Zarklin's Pilgrims and the Manticore Stormlord still have not engaged the fleets here.
Station reports enemy contact.
Well, Zarklin's Pilgrims engaged. Manticore Stormlords still have not. Six fleets there. Still 20 here. So I have another sector that has 2 more fleets in it. Basilisk is fully repaired, but needs to reinforce. Oh my, our Unity stockpile drained quick. We need to drop desperate measures. Flump. Strike Force Scylla, when we moved into Flump, encountered 2 small fleets here. Scylla should be able to handle them, I think.
Station reports enemy contact.
Hydrobius. They moved a 13K fleet into Hydrobius. We will redirect Cyclops to Hydrobius to push out that fleet and make sure we control the gateway. Sphinx is fully repaired. Not fully reinforced, though. But they can proceed onward with taking some outposts. Doomsday still at full strength and almost has the hull of this citadel down.
Fleet action underway.
Catoblepus is fully repaired. Cyclops has engaged some transports. And Scylla has engaged over here.
Station reports enemy contact. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Yeah, they'll likely flip that before I make it to them with Cyclops. We swept the first world. That should stop debris from popping up here after this final transport is destroyed. We're now on our way to Kachata, but Durban will be ours.
Battle debris secured.
Got another debris in Durban for nothing. We lost Hydropia Station. We're about to retake that with Cyclops, but it will take a while. Now, this is the only fleet in the area. When we push them out, the gateway will be ours again. Well, they haven't flipped the station, just the orbital ring. We might actually make it in time to keep that gateway. As a matter of fact, I could push somebody through a gateway to ensure that. Let's send Einfeld. They're fully repaired and reinforced. It'll only take them 11 days to get there. We can actually redirect them to take Ulm. We'll go ahead and have both Hydra and Medusa move into Holobrae.
Station reports enemy contact.
We lost the orbital ring to the starbase. It'll flip back after we take the starbase, which we almost have obliterated. That's the reason the Juggernaut shields had gotten back up to full. They were shooting at the orbital ring to convert it back.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
36. They're moving more into Holobrae. Yeah, there were 12 fleets in Holobrae. Quite a significant amount in Korak and the one in Flumph. They did flip Hydropius. Yeah, they did flip Hydropius. So Einfeld will actually take a little bit longer to get there to flip that station. And they are pushing into Holobrae with a few more fleets. They still have less than 400 fleet strength there right now. And I have 400 just with Manticore Stormlords. Another 200 with Zarklins, and another 300 inbound. We haven't begun on the station yet, though, unfortunately. Oh no, the starbase has taken a little bit of hull damage. Yeah, we are working on it, probably with fighters and missiles.
Battle debris secured. Fleet action underway.
Doomsday flipped Pilgrim. It'll take them 7 months to get over here to push this way and start heading up this way to consolidate. Hippogriff is fully repaired. Okay, there is no blocker there, so we will push on to Rakta. They do have about 200k in fleets there. That is stronger than us. Okay, change of plans. We will push to Thorum. And then to Caos Borealis. And we'll need to send a larger fleet to push out the ones here. Because that is over 200k, and we are only 140.
Fleet action underway.
Manticore's Armadas has returned. Got another nothing in Kachada. It looks like, yes, we have pushed out the fleets in Flumph. It's just the orbital ring and the Citadel to deal with. Werewolf got fully repaired before they made it all the way back. So we will push on to take this sector, Bosom, and proceed to remove their stations. There are 4 stations clustered right here. So we'll be getting Griffin Services and Bastion Devils back next month. And then won't get any more fleets back until April. And we'll get our final fleet back in October, which will be Fortress Legionnaires.
Battle debris secured.
Repeal Comfort the Fallen is now in session. Looks like it will be passed. We got about 2,000 alloys in Markaz. Still 5 more debris there. They're making a push for Robalius. So I am sending forces to both Robalius and the Eye of Baal to watch Tethil and dissuade them from attacking. Now our next fleet to return will be on the 4th. It will be Griffin Services.
Engaging enemy station.
Next one to return will be the Bastion Devils on the 18th. Zarkland's Pilgrims have taken pretty heavy damage here. I think they've actually lost quite a few ships. We'll see when this combat is over, but we have definitely turned the tide at this point. With any luck, we should have the Citadel shortly, and that will close off the gateway. Yeah, we've already started on the hull, and it's got very little armor left.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Engaging enemy station.
We got another admiral from the engagement that took place in Hollowbray. The Ullum system has been flipped with no damage. We are going to redirect Cyclops to the Eye of Baal. Actually, no, we'll redirect Cyclops to Robalius. It'll take them 2 months to get there. But it looks like they are going to commit to Robalius. That's about 450k in fleets. I currently have over 200 in there and more en route. Black Tower Vigils are fully repaired. We will send them to Robalius. Says it'll take them 90 days to get there. That's a significant amount of time. Kappa Devils are fully repaired. We will send them to Robalius. That's a 400k fleet. They'll be there in 30 days. There's 2 in Holibray and 23 here. That leaves 1 other fleet somewhere in a sector with me. Flump. Yeah, they must have just turned out another battleship there. We are working on the hull of the station, at least. So that's 260 and 140. Yeah, that's about 400k in fleets.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh, changed your mind and went to Datcha. I renegotiated the deal with Citadel Research Institute so I could integrate them. They are now a protectorate instead of a Scholarium. Now, as soon as they vacate Tethel, we will redirect our fleets elsewhere instead of simply watching that sector.
Engaging enemy station.
Bastion Devils should have returned. So another one of our really large fleets is back.
Engaging enemy station.
Our next fleet to return will be in April. We got 10 alloys in Wahini Sui and another nothing in Kachada. There was the final debris in Wahini Sui. We are now returning back to Najij's Folly. Centaur has engaged Sivir Outpost. Holibray has been flipped to our side. We're just shooting at transports and the orbital ring now. The fleet has moved back into Hydrobius. We are about to flip the Citadel again. It doesn't have much hull. And then we can deal with that fleet. And I think we will actually hold in Hydrobius after that. Since we dissuaded them, I think I'm going to have Cyclops push onward. We'll have Cyclops pick up the 2 systems over here. And we will redirect Kappa Devils to Hajirascant. We need to see about pushing into Orcam territory to grab the gateways here. Actually, no. Let's send Kappa Devils to deal with Rakta. There's no gateways over here, so it'll take a while for them to get there. They've got an extra fleet there now. They're about 200k.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Griffin did lose a destroyer, taking Melitane. We'll send them home for repairs. Centaur took nothing but shield damage, taking Cipher Station. They are now moving on to Chalks. After I seize Chalks, that means the nearest gateway will be Taramba.
Battle debris secured.
Scavenge another debris and Bender for nothing. Still a significant amount of debris there. And we have flipped Tuggum. This world has about 60 pop. And should have been the final world controlled by the Praku Holy State, so they should be non-existent now. Now there are a few low population habitats I can seize here. So we will send First Army to deal with them. Well, first let me check Bender. Oh, that's a fairly high population. So yeah, we will head here and start seizing these outposts. After we get Reblaga, we can go to Turgosh. This one we're going to have to sweep. It's got a huge garrison. I'm going to redirect Sphinx to here to prevent them from being able to shuffle troop transports back and forth. I probably have a spare general. So we can actually try and seize both of these at the same time. Manticore Stormlords lost a cruiser, a handful of frigates, and a couple of corvettes. Zarklin's Pilgrims did lose 5 battle cruisers and 6 escorts. And we did a significant amount of damage to the fleets that were here. We just about destroyed 2 of the Soran fleets. Like we are still in combat for some of these. We'll send Medusa back home. Manticore Stormlords will return home. Hydra is dealing with transports. Zarklin Pilgrims will return home. After Hydra finishes up the transports, I will probably move Hydra to Markaz to watch for Fel Null fleets returning. Hippogriff took nothing but shield damage, flipping Thorum. Okay, Griffin Spearhead is pushing for Seat. Griffin Spearhead is only 60k. If the other 2 do not follow, Werewolf took some damage, but eliminated Bussum Station's defense platforms and chased everything else out of the system. We're going to return to Rebellion Vortex to repair, and hopefully catch some of these transports along the way. Pegasus can push on forward now that there is no FTL inhibitor in Hasala.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Einfeld obliterated 15th Hunt Squadron and flipped Hydrobius. We will hold here for repairs in case they send another fleet to retake the gateway. Hydra lost a couple of destroyers in the overall battle, but just finished up those transports finally. Hydra is going to head to Markaz for repairs, and we will reinforce those 2 destroyers. Actually, change of plans on Cyclops. Instead of having them push this way, I need to resume the push here. So we will go for this black hole system. Actually, we will head to Terrazed to bombard that world so that we can proceed onward. That'll also give me defenders there that can help out. But yeah, we need to push forward from here and get Walloden Black Hole, Riog, Idria, and Eartheus just to get the last few stations apart from Datcha that the Glosterwahini have. They still have over 500,000 in fleet power. Let's see, that's 250 and 230 would be 480, and another 220 would be 700. Yeah, they've got 700k in fleet power there.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Station reports enemy contact.
Verzak Corsairs have been fully repaired. We will also send them to Terrazed. Scylla has almost flipped this citadel, finally. And Centaur has begun on Chocks.
Fleet action underway.
Hippogriff has engaged transports here in Cos Borealis. We got 600 alloys in the Ezek system. That was the final debris there for now.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Pilgrim Station flipped the orbital ring here. Strike Force Centaur did suffer some damage flipping this system. Since there's a gateway here, we'll just send them home for repairs. It'll only take 18 days. Alright, Aether Core is moving to Ithara. Well, there's no gateway they can use directly there, but it looks like they want to meet up down here to retake Hydrobius. Yeah, we have all the gateways in the nearby vicinity. They would have to push for an L gate. So we need to keep an eye on Aether Core. Can I hotkey an enemy fleet? No. Resethian State is in a research agreement with the Soran. We have integrated the United Miravandia. So in about a month, I'll have to go through all of their planets and see what we got. All of them were thrown into the Pelops sector. And it'll only take about 2 years to integrate Citadel Research Institute. Now we can go ahead and get rid of the constructors we picked up. We picked up a couple of very small fleets, cruisers, destroyers, corvettes. They apparently didn't have frigates, but that will be some fleets. Let's just see if I can merge them both. I should be able to. We'll just merge them both and break off reinforcements as we need. Let's go ahead and break down these star bases we do not need. And we will relocate this fleet to Jalora for now. We now have the home world of the Miravandia. And there will be a ton of robots to get rid of. They did have some Sildor and Praku as well. Griffin Spearhead will probably flip see it before I reach it.
Battle debris secured. Construction complete.
They are pushing for the eyeball. I'm relocating several fleets here to intercept.
Ground forces are dropping on target. Battle debris secured.
Yep, they are hell-bent on headed this way. Now it says no orders. The fleet that was in front of them just vanished. Did they jump or what? We successfully invaded Reblaga. We'll just land our armies. Actually, is there other... low population or low garrison worlds I want to capture? Sithgosh. Got another debris in Kachata for nothing. Scylla lost 16 more destroyers, but did a significant amount of damage to the fleets that were popping up here. Actually took out 2 battleships. Scylla will hold here for repairs and reinforce. Actually, let me go to Scylla again. I have a Scylla reinforcement somewhere. 8 morays. So we just need to reinforce the electric eels and send the reinforcements to meet up with Scylla. 2 months. Siet Citadel was flipped by the Griffin Spearhead. That's fine. We'll retake it. It'll take me 2 months to get to Krenis with Kappa Devils, and then we can push on and finally smash the fleets here. Strike Corps is still moving to the Tethel system, as is Battle Corps and First Extraorbital. Astral. And they do have a significant amount following them, so we will keep the fleets holding here and just keep an eye on the other L gates as well.
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Bastion Devils are fully repaired. Get rid of that just so I can cycle through this. Yeah, the only fleets that are in my territory are the 14 here in Korak.
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Medusa has been fully repaired. They can push onward. They are pushing into Idria with a large force. I'm not sure where they're going. But I think I will have Medusa push to Krakow. Hippogriff took some damage, taking Chaos Borealis. Obliterated multiple transport fleets. 44 days for us to get there. 31 days for this fleet to get there. And they are pulling back to here. But they are making a push to Krinis. That's 180, 240k. Kappa Devils alone surpasses them. And of course, Hippogriff added in will be more. But Hippogriff will be damaged. But maybe we can end up pushing for Rakta and crushing the Rakuten Imperium fleets. Watchtower Incorporated gave us 2,000 energy credits. That's one of our newest stations we just picked up. Right here in Seganus. Alright, Kappa Privateers will be back on the 11th. Strike Force Behemoth on the 27th. Then we'll have 2 more fleets back. One of them is a name I don't recognize. In June. That must be something that was churned out by a starbase I captured.
Battle debris secured.
Got another 450 alloys in the Markaz system. Still 4 debris left here. Took a little bit of armor and hull damage flipping Sythetic station. We will head back to Aluna for repairs. Well, that would take us 2 months. Well, we can't repair here, so yeah, we have to head back there for repairs.
Station reports enemy contact.
There are 8 fleets in my territory, all 8 of them are in Karak. So that's not one of my stations getting hit. That might be the Juggernaut. Nope. That's going to be something launching troops. See if it was Markaz and we got an extra debris here. Nope.
Station reports enemy contact.
Okay, they are building up for a push here. Zarklin's Pilgrims are fully repaired. Looks like they're pushing through Eye of Ball again. I have about 1 million fleet power there. And so do they. I have about 1 million fleet power inbound. How beat up is Kappa Privateers? Oh, they're pretty beat up. Nucker could probably assist if necessary. And Chimera. And Cerberus. I think, yeah, I could pile some more in there if necessary, even Gorgon. We'll just see if they continue their push forward first, though.
Fleet action underway.
Okay, a fleet popped back up in Markaz. 100k fleet. Hydra is here at full strength. They just repaired. They didn't actually engage my science ship, so it's still fleeing. Another fleet has popped into Hydrobius. Small fleet. Einfeld should make quick work of them. Yeah, Bastion Devils is another 400k on its way to the Eye of Ball. So I should be good in the Eye of Ball if they do push there. Because they will be coming in piecemeal for the most part. They'll get a good chunk in right off the bat, but we should do some damage to them before the rest get in. And that's if they don't change their minds on the way.
Station reports enemy contact.
Looks like they are hesitating. Dragon did take some hull and armor damage, flipping Airgrower. We will head back to Azun for repairs. 14th Husk Squadron gave up on this push. We took a little bit of shield damage and did some hull damage to them. Let's return for repairs. Alright, they're following Aether Core. Most of them are following Aether Core, which I think is over here in... No, that's Astral. Where is Aether Core? Now, it could be that there are multiple Aether Cores that I have to look out for. The second squadron has popped up here. That's 170k. I'm only 156. I need reinforcement. Let's bring Bukovic and Manticore. Sooner or later, we will completely obliterate the remaining fleets of the Fel Null. Let's bring Cerberus too, just to make sure. I really want to know where Aether Core is. There's an Aether Core. Has no orders. Is that the correct Aether Core, is the question. Or is there another one lurking around somewhere? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Where are they headed? This one that says it's following Aether Core. Appears to just be sitting here. Okay, they are turning around. Moving to Baldan and Amandi. Tega. Biden. Tega. And Amandi. Okay, they're all pulling back to deal with the Hisman Protectors. They have abandoned their push into my territory. They saw all my mercenaries looped up there and changed their mind. I think my mercenaries will make the push here. Some of them will. We could also push for Datcha and conquer it again. In Kachada, we got about 200 alloys. Still a large amount of debris in Kachada. We've got 2 ships working to clear it. And there's still a large amount in Durban since they kept launching ships for the longest time. Einfeld is fully repaired. Let's go ahead and push for Hithara, because it is obviously a shipyard. Actually, we can't. We need to bombard Hydrobius first. So we'll begin the bombardment of Hydrobius. We need to push for Hithara to stop those ships from coming this way. Werewolf is fully repaired. We are going to push for Yump. In order to do that, we need to bombard here. Well, let's have a look at Yump. Yump does not have an FTL inhibitor apart from the space station. Now it is a citadel, but not that strong of one. I think we could actually just jump for Yump. And that would give us a path out to get to Gollum. So they're 160 to my 150, and I do have reinforcements coming that should be there in about a week or two. Behemoth will be back tomorrow. Actually, Behemoth is showing as fully repaired. Let's just go ahead and park it in Markaz as well.
Ships refitted.
We have swept Kachata. We are now on our way to sweep Tronde, their final planet, after which I'm debating whether I want to start down here and get these planets and work my way back up, or if I want to start over here and get Gekedern and work my way down through here, getting rid of the Glostwarhini. Well, we won't be able to completely eliminate the Glostwarhini without going back to Datcha, and they are recolonizing the planets we swept. But we could completely wipe out the Fel Null, because we control all of Fel Null territory. Now that would get rid of who? United Kresh would drop out of the fight. They're not that big anyway. Yeah, they're just a couple of systems over here, but they are a bulwark. And they're probably providing a significant amount of fleets. There's 80k. So far I only see 80k. Okay, there's 300k total. 440. So we would be not robbing of about 500,000 if we wipe out them, but it'll take a long time. There's a lot of planets of theirs to sweep. But I suppose we will start with the Fel Null, since the Fel Null has ships that keep popping up and annoying me anyway. So yeah, we'll head down to Diem. It's only 32 pops on that habitat. We can conquer it. Let's bathe this other one just to get rid of the Cravadox League. And then head back up this way. Dungavan reinforcement is fully upgraded. We're still real close to them. We're 140, they're a little over 150. And as I said, we have reinforcements inbound. Alright, our next ships will return will be toward the end of June. And then we will have 2 final fleets to recover. The Gudgan Commonwealth have closed their borders to us. A little independent empire I don't care about. Their borders were open because they were allied to the Vetericians when we attacked them.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
We have finally taken Turgosh. Picked up another 24 pops and some robots. No duplicates. We'll move this transport fleet to take Goldrog. My science ship got free. It's returning to Nova Antioch. Actually, I could have it, since that is also a portal, I could have it start sweeping up these. And after we get those, we will return to Marcos. We should be able to get to those projects by then. Alright, now we have 2 fleets in here. They're down to 140. Hell, Hydra alone is still almost 140 with Bukovac assisting. It's not going to go very well for them. We may lose a handful of ships, but so be it. And I'll just queue up assisting research just so I remember where that ship goes. Now this is tying up a lot of my large fleets, just threatening them to make them back off. I really wish I had waited right on the edge of the L gate until they had committed so that I could crush some of them. The war with the Celebran network is still going on. They still control a lot of their own territory. Actually, they control some of the territory in the Citizens Confederation of Gavazul.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
They pushed into Flumph again. Scylla's reinforcements are not close enough to Scylla. It's a 28k fleet versus my 70k fleet. Centaur has been fully repaired. Centaur will resume the offensive from Chocks. We're going to have Centaur sweep all of the outposts along here and this smaller starbase. Griffin has been fully repaired. I am down 1 destroyer. Reinforcements should have a destroyer in it. Griffin will go ahead and push to Dwitham. Where did the Black Tower Vigils go? They were down this way too. Where did I relocate the Black Tower Vigils? Ah, I relocated them to Robalius. They were already rerouting to Dwitham. So I believe maybe Griffin will reroute the Black Tower Vigils to take the Citadel. Viriac. Let's take Verzak Corsairs and send them back on the offensive down this way. We'll send them to take Salido.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
The most crucial feature of the initial stage of the interstellar assembly is the locus, a sophisticated holographic projection of a black hole. It is meant to evoke the gravitational chasm that lurks in the galactic core, the fulcrum upon which the galaxy turns. Once fully built, this place will also be an axle of sorts, around which the quiet diplomacy and soft power that often drive the galaxy swirl. Now the next stage is the Consul Ring, home to diplomatic staffers and intelligence operatives in equal parts. That just takes 3.5 years. We'll have this up and running pretty quickly. Now I did forget to see, right now we're getting 10% diplomatic weight. I forgot to see what we were getting for completing this part. It's going to be another 10% diplomatic weight, but I forgot to see if it was going to be an envoy as well. There's one fleet left there. I do kind of want my big fleets to be able to push, but I also would like them to be available when necessary to respond. Did you change your mind about coming to see it? Nope. That's about 7K left in Karak. If I could get my mercenaries over there before they took off, I could crush those fleets. See, Sovereignty of Tuxcali, Sovereign Jazajan, United Kreshk. Actually, I could probably just... Sovereign Jazajan is over here. I could probably hit them through United Nations of Earth territory. I could send one of my big fleets around this way through Gathry Maelstrom to start gutting United Nations of Earth bases and get rid of their fleets. How much do they have? Well, there's 5K right there in that group. Another 150K. Yeah, they'll probably have close to 1 million provided as well. Yeah, because that's 500, 300, 420, and they might have a few more scattered around. So yeah, we might consider sending our big fleets around to start gutting some of these areas. We could hit the Praku Interstellar Nation and the Rishethian State over here, as well as the Sovereign Jazajan Assembly. I'm not that worried about the United Entherians. They are rebelling against the Star Realm of Shar. So are the Sovereignty of Tuxcali, Adnoran Kingdom, and Dar Forge. This war will probably be over fairly soon. I don't know if it'll be a status quo or if they'll win. I am invading Sovereignty of Tuxcali space here, though. They're after my orbital ring. I'm not even engaging them. Yeah, they immediately aggroed on this orbital ring, but haven't gotten in range for me or the station to deal with. I am going to be capturing some of their stations that have low population and garrison, just to make the end of them faster.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Three fleets now in Markaz. The one in Flump. There's one in Yumph. Oh, that's where Werewolf jumped. Yeah, there's 90K in fleets there. Oh, and my strength dropped to about 90K. This is not going to go well. Where is Werewolf? Let's pull back with Werewolf and see if we can't draw the fleets to us or just spend some time. We could go back to Bosom if we could. And wait out our debuff. But now we would be able to return this way because this is the way we came in through. Nope, no way for the selected fleet to enter the system. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, there is an orbital ring there. And we do not want to deal with the orbital ring. So we do just want to pull back over here. We'll change our fleet stance to passive. We will not move toward, but we'll enter combat if they move close enough. We don't want to close the distance, we want to wait there. Yeah, I'm going to need more firepower. Verzak Corsairs cannot jump. Now, Scylla has engaged this fleet. Which of you can jump? Zarklin's Pilgrims can. And it is the only one that can of these fleets.
Fleet action underway. Battle debris secured.
Manticore Stormlords is fully repaired. That's another 400k fleet I can move about. Yeah, we will have them head here through Gathry Maelstrom and start seizing United Nations of Earth territory. Got a debris in Seganus for nothing. Still 4 more debris there. Strike Force Werewolf is in combat. That's unfortunate. And of course they charge as soon as they aggro, so they're going to pull into combat with everything. I'll probably end up having to flee with them because they are going to be severely outmatched.
Fleet action underway.
We sold an Ignor Vol. That would be on St. Natchwell.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
The Doomsday has flipped Rankshan Station. Actually, let's go ahead and push to Siagawa. Hit Siagawa first, and then Pollux, and push around this way before taking on G. Actually, while they're waiting on reinforcements, I think I will have Catoblepus park here to shoot down troops and allow Sphinx to push forward. So that we can come at Hithara from both sides. Well, I don't know. Werewolf has already knocked them down, 16th Husk Squadron down quite a bit. Of course, I also have to deal with the Starbase and the Orbital Ring. I will probably end up losing some cruisers. But yeah, they are being gutted fast. Their fleet is. They did move into Krenis. Looks like Hippogriff got fully repaired for the most part. Might be some armor damage they still had. And I actually want Kappa Devils to engage.
Battle debris secured.
Got another debris in Durban for nothing.
Battle debris secured.
Got about 160 alloys in the Utopia system. One more debris left there. Scylla lost another destroyer, but took out a destroyer in the armada that they pushed out of the system. Still not close enough to merge. Let's have the two fleets enter orbit for repairs. Really, you guys aren't close enough to merge? Looks like you're side by side to me. Maybe it's because they're in combat. Let's let it advance a day or two.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
No, not the other way. The other way. Why won't you merge this way? I need 9 morays and 8 electric eels. And it's saying that these fleets can't merge. And that's 8 morays. Well, whatever. We'll just let them enter orbit and repair. Dragon is fully repaired again. Dragon will go for Taramba to get another gateway and another station away from them. They had a few more ships churned out here. We're still doing fairly well.
Battle debris secured.
Following his recent sensor sweep of the Tatooine system, I gained Scout. Where was that? Well, that was Strike Force Centaur. Medusa took some damage, flipping Krakow Station. We are going to pull back to Eye of Ball for repairs. And we are going to bring the Sagacious over here to explore that wormhole. And then return. In the Terrazed system, we got about 625 alloys. There is a bunch of debris left here. Scylla reinforcements are fully repaired, which is interesting considering they're nowhere near a star base. They must have just regenerated. Can you merge now? No, it's still not letting me merge. I do not know why. We can wait until all of these reinforcements arrive and see if it clears up. Because that's 8 ships right there. But that would be the more of the electric eels. I still need 9 morays. And these are morays.
Spaceport reports enemy contact. Battle debris secured.
Krynos Station. The fleet that was in Krynos Station originally fled. There were 2 fleets following them that are now in combat with the Kappa Devils and the Strike Force Hippogriff. But it looked like they suffered no losses, at least not from the starbase. Got a debris in Kachada for nothing. There's still a bunch of debris up here in Kachada. Look at all of those fleets that popped up over here. That's 500,000. The fleets I have here are close to 500,000. 4.5. Alright, we're bringing some big boys over. Everyone but Zarklin's Pilgrims is going to head here and smash these frickin' Felnol fleets. I'm getting sick of them popping up in Markos. We need to decimate them. Only takes a month for those my mercenary fleets to show up.
Battle debris secured.
Delta Corsairs have returned. And that other fleet has popped up, if I can locate it. Really wish these things were just like in alphabetical order or something. Because there is a fleet that fled that has returned that I do have no idea where the hell it is. I have no idea who this fleet is that popped up. It might have been a reinforcement for someone. Okay, you guys are both stationary now. Now it will let me transfer them all. And we just need one more moray. The other 8 are en route. Actually, let's get our moray this way. I do have more destroyers in this reinforcement fleet. Finished scavenging debris in Seganis for nothing. And the Citizen Confederation of Gavazul built another gateway. We are melting the Rakudum Imperium fleets. A few more of theirs have started to pop up over there. Werewolf is still faring fairly well here. They are definitely going to lose some cruisers, though. Oh, the Citadel is about to flip. Yeah, we've got it down to under 7,000 hull points.
Our pioneers have made planetfall.
Gang Wang gained engineer trait. He has gained invaluable technical skills while supervising the repairs of Strike Force Scylla. They are now capable of repairing ships in the field. Well, that is really good for Scylla. Pegasus has been fully repaired. We will send them to hit Yildan and Penosta.
Ground objective secured.
We have taken Sithgosh. A few duplicates in here. A couple of Ver. Other than that, it looks like it's all singles. Oh, there's a couple of low population stations in Wahini Sui. Yeah, let's go for them. Bukovic was forced to flee against the forces here. Lost 25 of my cruisers. I'm not seeing Bukovic on the list. Don't tell me they were completely destroyed, even though it says they only lost 25. Let's check here. Oh, they're there. But I do not see them in my fleets. Again, alphabetizing this stuff would make this a lot easier. Hydra's going to withdraw next. My other mercenaries are on the way. They'll be there in a month. I should have kept a closer eye on this as more things popped up and responded a little faster. Centaur took only shield damage, taking Tatoi and Outpost. But yeah, I don't know where Bukovic disappeared to. It said they lost the battle, but they didn't flee. And they have disappeared off of my list.
Spaceport reports enemy contact.
Hippogriff and Kappa Devils have won the battle here in Krenis. We are going to pull back for repairs. Kappa Privateers are fully repaired. We will send them to Markaz. And we sold another Ignar Vol. Okay, yeah, Bukovic was entirely destroyed. It is now showing up as that, entirely destroyed. That's unfortunate. Let's reinforce just one ship, because I want to keep some alloys banked, just so I can get the fleet started again. But yeah, I didn't get a message that my fleet was completely obliterated. It said it had 16 ships left. I thought Hydra had 3 Titans. Nope, just the 2. Well, their Titans are surviving kind of well, so I'll leave the Titans to help influence the battle.
Ground forces are dropping on target.
Admiral died when the Devastator 2 was destroyed. Was that one of my fleets that are still here? It was not Cerberus. Let's just do it this way. Behemoth. Behemoth lost the Admiral. I can't add an Admiral until the combat is over. Yeah, that's about 240 on my side. They've got 300, 400, and 50. So yeah, until my other fleets arrive, things are going to go very poorly for me. But once my 1 million fleet power pops in here in about 20 days, this fight will swing in my favor again. But we're going to end up with some more fleets probably withdrawing. We got one completely obliterated. But I've been doing a little bit of editing every day on this. So far, the video has gotten rather large from the war. So rather than going the full 5 years, we're going to stop here at 2.5. So thank you all for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time.